Alright, I haven't played this for ages, but today's the day that we find out. Oh god. Today's the day we find out if I can get 1,000,000 credits by the end of the game in Dead Space 1. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's do this on easy. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Dead Space 1, 1,000,000 credits run. Oh my god, I don't know if this is doable. Let's go. Let's get this shit going. But first, we sit through 10 minutes of cutscene.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Right, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Miss Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
Yo, what's up, Fang? How you doing, man?
Field's too strong.
Is everyone okay?
Okay.
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Oh my god, her hair. Every time. It's so bad.
I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Alright, so this run's extremely experimental. Well, for me at least. I've got no idea if it's doable. I think it's doable. But this is going to involve a lot of running backwards and forwards. It's going to have a lot of, like, me selling stuff and me having to, like, check through things and, like, manage inventory and stuff like that. And there's going to be probably a lot of resets to make sure that I have enough to make this work. So if at any point, this gets really slow, I do deeply apologize. I don't know if this is possible. We're gonna try it out. But yeah, hey, how you doing, Fang? You didn't just lose the port thruster.
You didn't lose power to the port booster.
You lost the port booster.
Unbelievable.
Alright, now comes the very slow part of Dead Space where you just literally sit around and listen to them talk for a bit, but that's fine. It happens. Isaac, get the door open. Here's the tutorial.
Guess the power's down everywhere. Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
Sure thing, Chief. I got you, mate. Didn't Adeptus have a monetary system? Yeah, it has credits. So you use credits in the game to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Med packs, nodes, armor upgrades, weapons, a whole bunch of things like that. And I'm gonna see if I can play it on... If playing this through, I can collect 1,000,000 credits before the end of it. Because most of the time I end up with like maybe 300k, but then I've spent it on stuff all the way through. This is the first time I'm actually going to be doing this. And like not buying anything. So I'm not sure. This is a run ahead. This is an idea for a run ahead about, who knows, maybe like a year ago now. And I just didn't follow it through because I didn't have the streaming setup to do it, and I figured people would actually enjoy this. So yeah.
Then reroute the damn power.
Also, if the game's too quiet, just let me know. I, as a terrible streamer, didn't check the audio balance on this, so if it's a bit quiet compared to my voice, you just let me know.
Huh, that doesn't look good. She's taking a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline.
Oh
Getting
boy.
around's gonna be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again.
But yeah, the credits are there. Bottom right corner it says 1,700 credits. So
What the hell was that?
we're almost there.
Quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Okay. I would much appreciate if at any point it sounds bad, I can just kind of move sliders around. But thank you, Fang. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We can't... I don't think we can effectively fight these guys because we take way too much damage. Ah, you mother hecker, why would you do that to me? Yeah, that's one thing I found about games, that they're... They're all different. Alright. So I can't step on anything yet, so the run hasn't exactly started. The shaking dudes, though. Quicker escape, but I'm not going to be doing that, though. Okay. Oh. Okay, 1,000 credits. Can you sell those bottles? Yes. Of course you can. Yeah, what's up, B? Can he sell the bottles? Picked up those bottles I go for 100 on eBay, bro. Bro. They don't even exist, look. Oh, they do exist. I just wasted a shot, by the way. Thanks. Alright. I think I can melee this guy down. Okay. We might be in a weird spot here. How do I make this happen? Maybe I can bait out melee. No, no, I can't bait out melee. I can't bait out melee. I actually have to like do this properly. Alright, this bait the attack. Nope! Nope. Hey Dean, can you God. Dean, can you just tell me for a second? Because I asked Fang before, but I also want a second opinion. Can you ask me if my audio tell me if my audio is all good and good one, dude, shut up. I can unmud you too. Audio's okay. Okay. Fucking W. I don't even have lol W, I'm sorry. I'm still new to this whole streaming thing. I haven't added a whole bunch of things to the chat. I think I have lol in there.
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
I think game audio I guess could be higher. Okay, hold up. Let me just change that. I'll turn the game audio up a little bit. It's on 8 decibels now. You just let me know.
Isaac!
Is that better?
God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what?
Even more? Okay. It's on negative 4 decibels now.
What the hell are those things?
Is that better?
Crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine.
That's good. Okay.
Now we have to get to the bridge, but first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now what's wrong with the tram?
Alright.
The data
Let's
board is
go
fried,
over here.
but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach.
Is it generalized? Let me check. I actually don't know. Good question. Oh, there is. Wow, everything's really low. I could probably turn in-game up, to be honest. But, at least I have options to be able to do that. So, honestly, yell at me if something is, like, too quiet, or you're just like, man, this game's so quiet, bro. Like, I can't hear anything. This dude's talking over it. Just let me know, because, I'll just keep adjusting it until it's good. Because I'd rather everyone have a good time than me just be like, I don't want to change anything.
From here.
No, we can't. But you can.
Okay, first of all,
Isaac, if I can get to the bridge...
turn off 5.1. Alright, dude, calm down. Do I put on... Wait. That's all I have, stereo and 5.1. That's all you get. That's literally all you get. Like 25%? Alright. Put it over to there. Oh, it's gonna be loud for me. My god. Stereo's what you're using? Okay.
I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
How's that? There we go. Much better. Fang, how's that sound, dude? Man, this is gonna be one hell of a VOD. Hey VOD watchers, I'm sorry I'm already adjusting the audio. I hope you guys are having a great night, day, anything in between. You guys are great. Lamau, assuming that I actually have. Well, no, you know. Alright, so this guy has to be. Stomping original Xboxes. Yeah, you're right.
This is Benson, tram engineering.
Benson, see, the one thing I find really funny about Dead Space is a bit loud, so I can just turn my audio down on my end. There we go, all set. Sweet. Thanks, man. The one thing I find really interesting about... I'm going to turn mine down a little tiny bit, it's a bit loud on my end. Hold up. it's like almost blaringly loud for me. The one thing I find funny about Dead Space.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Is that you literally get told to.
By dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
Is that you literally get told 3 times in the first 5 minutes of playing that you have to shoot the limbs off. Legitimately, they're like, did you know that you have to shoot the limbs off the things to conserve ammo? Did you know that? No. No idea. Didn't know. First gun OP is... Yeah, it's extremely strong. Yeah. Oh wait, it's... Yeah, no, Plasma Cutter is very good. Very, very good. Yeah, basically. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And you also get nodes from, like, just picking stuff up around the area. So it's pretty easy just to sell everything.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
Wait, what do you mean? I just used it! That's the one thing I find weird about Dead Space is that I think, and I'm gonna be really discriminatory here, it accommodated for the console plebs who had no idea how to like use a brain cell. So when they were just like, don't you do know how do I shoot the things? And they're like, just use the thing. Because it legitimately just doesn't tell you 3 times before. Yep. Okay, this is the part where it gets... Okay, so now I'm gonna start running into problems with carrying stuff. So I'm gonna heal twice. I lost 2,000 off that, gained ammo, but I should be fine. We'll see, what are we at now? We're 12k, alright. Yeah, Plasma Cutter is broken good. Like, it's actually insane how good it becomes by the end of the game. You only get issues when you...
The stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
How often can you sell things? Like once or twice a level. Something like that. The first sell point is at the very end of this level. So, fair warning, I am going to backtrack and collect everything I didn't collect, so that we can then sell it. So, when things get boring, just yell at me and tell me I'm an idiot or something. Or just do it now. Like, why wait? Why wait? Sell today. Boring streaming, just so bad, dude. Oh my god. Can I get my money back for this stream? Why yell? Sorry, just testing it out. It's a good idea. No, it's I do anticipate certain parts of this will end up getting tedious in terms of just watching it. So I'm gonna like make it as entertaining as I possibly can.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
First one turns up behind me now.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Yeah. Alright, so... These guys die in one hit. Alright, so...
Replacement complete.
Train replacement complete. I think there's one on the other side if you walk over there, but there's no reason to fight another one at this stage. Alright. There's the runner that crawls through the things above, which is just whatever. It has like the sound of a jet. I'm gonna save it, just in case I keep like alt-tabbing and it messes it around. Do I really want the end part? I did it on Impossible already. Let's save over that one. It's my first file, so we should be fine. Also, quick question. Also, like, question you may be asking or not, depending on how interested you are. You can't walk through those doors that quickly. I'm pretty fucking sure. That, like, it's actually just a wall. It's an actual proper wall. It's not like there's another space in there. It just like shields you off. Also, these guys are invulnerable until they've cleared their animation, so I have to do this and this. Also, why 1,000,000 credits? Well, okay, so I've played this game probably like 6 or 7 times now. And me being me, I have a tendency to go from like, I enjoy playing games, like...
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't crush you until you're like at 0 health. You just get knocked back. I'm pretty sure. We'll test it later on. But like, why am I doing this round? Okay, so me being me, I have a very weird tendency to go from like 0 to 100 very quickly. Every single person who's ever talked to me will probably tell me that I'm insane. That's fair enough. So for this run, I was like, I wanted to do something that was kind of weird and out there, and this is gonna be, well, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, it's true, like, I'm doing this run while I also grind 51 AP in Sekiro right now.
Isaac, it's Kendra.
So...
It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
It's, yeah. It's another one of my, like, weird, crazy, let's try this ideas that may or may not work. Because, for some reason, I'm very addicted to unknowns. I like... Okay, so, like, this is me entertaining that idea. I think if you do this one jumps out, you get... Who's that? Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is, as much as you're like, streamer, pick that stuff up, bro. The fuck? Is that it? Okay. So as much as you're like, streamer, pick that stuff up, why aren't you doing this stuff? I pay for this. The idea I'm going to be running is we're going to get the stuff done first, and then we're going to go to the store, we're going to sell most of our stuff, and then we're going to come back and grab it. So we can just do it as effectively as possible. I might buy a suit upgrade to get more inventory slots so the runbacks aren't so bad, but at this stage we're going to be just like doing a lot of runbacks to make sure we can sell everything. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of ammo lying around here. There's 2 guys. Okay. Well, hot damn! It's Dragon Chef. What's up, man? How you doing? Man, I saw your food earlier in Joe's Discord and I was like, man, that looks good. Looks pretty good. How you doing, man? Oh, like the real reason why I'm doing this run is I told a friend I was good for a milli and I didn't have a milli, so we're gonna get a milli. Yeah, we're going for that sweet milli. You always gotta impress, man. That's so loud. Settling down for the night. That sounds nice. Okay, so we have a few things here. I really need the first suit upgrade. Also, that sound is the sound of a Alright, is that a body? Yes. It's the body sitting in the fucking doorway. Yeah, that's what happens. This game has weird physics. I mean, also Dragon Chef, like, I'd be a little bit concerned if it was like, yeah, my name's Dragon Chef, and you just do yo-yo tricks. It's like, hold up. That doesn't even add up. What's going on? And today, guys, I'm walking the dog. Where's the food? No. Weird physics? You mean no physics? Dude. So, I played this game about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, on stream, and, VSync ended up fucking some of the jumps in the no gravity sections up. So what I would do is I would jump from like one point to another,
Use power nodes to upgrade your weapons and bring
and I would just die instantly. Like there was no warning. You just literally jump to another point in the room and you just die instantly because the game doesn't know how to figure out physics past 60 FPS. Thankfully that hasn't happened ever since then. Like even with VSync turned off. But it was just really weird. So hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing goes better. Dude, Dragon Chef, if you do decide to like do a yo-yo trick at some point, you just let me know. Alright, so we're gonna get a first node in damage. And we're probably honestly gonna be like walking through to get all the damage upgrades, maybe one capacity, and then that's probably it for now. So as long as we have damage, we should be okay. Because we're also running on like, we're running on zero, basically like 0 health here, so.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
Alright. There's one here. Yo, Q8 you? I'm so bad at pronouncing stuff that I feel like I just butchered your name like crazy. Who ate it? I'm so sorry. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, I did jump a little bit there. Who ate it? I don't know! Can I call you Hugh? Will that work? Are you cool with that? I'm sorry, I just butchered your name really hard. Look, I'm not good with this stuff, alright? Dragon Chef, if you... Oh man. Legit just fool everyone at once. Oh my god, that scared me. Alright, so we have one room we have to clear. It's not this way. Who ate it? I mean, hey, look, Dean, let's be real for a second. You were called a desync at one point, so like, hold up a second.
Tram control computer now online. Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to
Your
die
lack
out
of
here.
confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Alright, Lawrence Fishburne. You feel blessed? People call you Dragon Chief? I can see that. I mean, hold up. If I took my glasses off, hold up. Yeah, no, I could probably see how that happens. Yeah. No, I have a very like. I try to be like understanding of people. Really? He's going to A's? Fuck that. That sucks, man. I mean, I think fast 6 shooting the rest, dude. I got this on lockdown. I mean, I like anything.
We made it to the bridge.
It's a nightmare out here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
First two letters are all there. I mean... I like your name. Like, Fang is good. I remember it. Like, I think it's important you have a name that people remember. And, like... Fang is definitely one of those names that I remember. So... Oh my fucking god, dude. Hey guys, I bet you $5 the ship blows up. Alright. $5. $5 right now. Oh fuck. Easiest $5 in my life, let's be real.
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency crews have been notified.
I don't think he has any frames. Mission accomplished? Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about changing my name at some... Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra,
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status?
Deceased.
Deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
Yeah, it's true though, right? The ending, yeah, like if the ship had worked, just be like, that's it, credits roll, bye. This is very recognizable. Yeah, that's true.
Items and items at the store, and place extra items in the safe.
It's easy for people to like shorten it, so there's never really any issues. Okay, so now comes the interesting part. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sell pretty much all my ammo. Okay. So do I buy level 2 suit for extra inventory slots at this point? That is 10k that I'm losing out on. 10k, but I get 15 and... It's very likely to end up at 990,000, I wouldn't say so. Then cut upgrades, yeah. We're gonna buy it. I'm gonna sell all my ammo at this point. So this makes... Alright, I'm buying this time. Okay, so this gives us 15 slots. This is a lot more manageable as like a viewing experience, I think. Because I don't think anyone really wants to like, I mean... It's a risk. It's a huge risk here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell all my ammo, barring one. All my med packs, barring maybe one. I have to not sell my plasma cutter, so we do this, this. And then we leave it there. So we have... How much have we got? We have 13 slots. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a run back through all the areas, up the lift through that stuff, and we're gonna grab everything and then sell it. So this is gonna take about 10 minutes, and hopefully this is like the strat that we're gonna be using to make sure we get everything, because if this doesn't work, well, yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a run. But I think 13's a manageable amount for grabbing stuff. Okay, so the big health packs go for 5k. I mean, maybe we get to 990,000. I'm pretty confident on easy you get enough credits to be able to do this. I'm pretty damn confident. So we have items out here, we have another lift coming outside. Holy shit, that's loud. Oh my god. Jesus, the fire effects on that ship are just so fucking loud, dude. It's crazy. Okay, there's one here. Okay, I can't do that. How do I do this? Like that? Okay. Oh, a double. Cool, cool. I knew. Honestly, I'm picturing you going brrrr as the fucking fire sound happens. Control V. Dude, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to do that. Alright, so there's ammo here. So the good thing about Dead Space is that there's just so much ammo lying around. So I can pretty much sell this for like, what was it, like 1,000 a go? So it shouldn't be that hard to get to at least 100,000 in the next like hour and a half. And also I don't need the stasis nodes as well, because there's a whole bunch of walls in this, a whole bunch of charge points in this game that you can use. And if everything's dying in one hit from like a level 1 plasma cutter, then I think we should be fine not to have ammo for a while. I just have to be careful not to miss too many shots. Wait, was there a thing here? Oh no, it's the door. Every single time I hear that, every single time, it's actually the door sound closing for this. And I always get concerned that it's actually like, it's an item that I'm missing. So nothing here. I actually didn't know that. Didn't realize the things came up like that. Okay, so stuff left and stuff right. Let's go left first. So what are we sitting at now? 28k after level 1. Alright. I have a very strong feeling that I'm going to be able to get at least 100k in the next level. It's just getting everything after that's the hard part. Because I know certain ammo sell for like a couple of k a piece. It's insane just how much they go for. But I'm not sure how like... I'm not sure how often they're going to occur. Because if you have a certain weapon in this game, it's generally going to give you the ammo for that weapon. And it'll like sprinkle bits of ammo here and there for other stuff, so that if you want to go switch off to another weapon, you can. I'm just not sure what the like the drop rate's going to be for other stuff, but I guess that's another thing we're just going to have to figure out. How many slots have I got? 4 more slots left. Okay. Anyone else get serious Prey vibes from Dead Space? As in the new Prey or the old school Prey with the gravity gun, with the portal gun thing? Because I know 2 very different Prey games, and no one else plays the old one, so. Oh yeah. It's very similar to it, yeah. I can definitely see the similarities between it. I've never played it, but I've considered buying it a million times over, and who knows, maybe I'll just get it next sale. So, are we good here? I think that's... How much have I got? 2 more slots to go. It's very similar to it though, Fang. Like, I enjoy this motif a lot. Well, I don't, like, not a lot, but it's definitely like a good horror trope to have a space station that's been completely overrun by something. Think it's a newer one? Yeah, it definitely will be the newer one. I don't think anyone's really like played the old school one. I don't think it's available either. I think you'd have to get a download file somewhere to do it. Okay. We're gonna sell all that ammo as well. Yeah, the newer one on the space station is definitely the one, yeah. I kinda miss the old school Prey. That's all I need to know. Jesus. Jesus. Surely that's a lore thing and not just a... Jesus. That's... That's a little intense. So that's... Okay, it's the door again. So this is what happens here. You just take damage. Yeah, it's a complete wall that you can't run past. So that's... Did we clear this area? It's a humor achievement? Nice. It's just nice when those are thrown in by the developers. Like, you can tell that they actually, like, enjoy the game that they're putting time into. Rather than just being like, yeah, let's just have, like, the basic 10 achievements, and that's it. So, it's nice that they, like, actually care about the games. Oh, it's Love. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Love? What's going on? It's called no-show because you're not being a no-show for your new job. Doing good? Nice. Oh, was I meant to put on like the e-girl voice? Oh my god, hey! Oh my god! See? No. Glad I'm playing something that isn't Sector? Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. I can't. Not right now. I'm gonna do some grinding later tonight, but... it hurts my face to play Sekiro and grind. It just... Oh my god. I don't really want to complain about it too much, but... Well, I do want to complain about it, obviously. I really do. But I'm trying to temper how much first world issues that I'm complaining about. Alright, so that's... Alright, this should be... We're gonna sell everything here. Except maybe like a 5 bang of ammo. So how much have I got in the clip? 10, we're fine. Don't think anyone in your team is working today? As in like... At work? Or as in Overwatch? Because both could be interpreted from that information. No team meeting or anything? Jeez, yeah, work. Okay. Alright. No team meeting in the morning, emails, nothing. The fuck? That's a little concerning. So, what have you been doing then for the last 4 hours? Oh jeez, lack of communication in work is just not fun. They're like, yeah, don't come in today, and they're like, well, didn't you get told? Been playing Neverwinter Nights and doing laundry. That's not too bad. Alright, so key thing is we don't sell the plasma cutter. Alright. I'm gonna leave the 5-bang for myself. Alright, so we're on 52. Oh, I should have healed myself. Fuck. Ooh. There's more health packs later on. Alright. How many nodes do I have? And can I upgrade anything? Nothing. Alright. Alright, level 1. So we've walked out of here with 52k to start with, which is a solid start. We should be fine. Alright. Yes. Have a go at me for playing on easy. Say what you want. Get it out of your system. I'm taking the advice of a friend.
It's all right.
Playing easy is fine. Yeah.
He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this for you.
Dean, if you're still here, this is my favorite part of the game coming up.
Can I go now? Clive wants to take me. Just shut up.
Just the fucking ragdoll as she falls. Is the game meant to be fun? Yes, and easy mode is fun. Alright, I am going to use this, we're going to use this. We've lost 1,000 on that. Fucking waiting for it, same dude. Playing on easy is fine. Look. How do I think if you're having fun... I feel like it's a PC thing. Definitely was a PC thing, because then you get the body bags that ruffle as well. If I put this on like 30 FPS, hits Metal 4 and bounces violently, yeah. Playing on easy. Look, I'm generally averse to playing on easy, because... I mean, real reason is I'm a guy and I have pride, and I don't like to admit that I played on easy because, like... I don't like to be seen as, like, not good at something. But honestly, easy can be fine. Yeah, I think there's a certain point where, like, if it's too hard for you to do, you're either gonna have to grind the fuck out of something for a while, or you're gonna have to, like, you know, yeah, exactly. I think so long as you're having fun, then it's fine. There is a certain point where I'll say, give it a go, challenge yourself. But like, if it's really not fun, then like, don't force yourself into it. Ali, heckin' Coco. Is that a cute dog that I see? Is that a cute dog? I think that's a cute dog. How you doing, Ali? Don't tell Joe that I'm here. Shh. Quiet.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Yeah. I think the problem with me is I'm completely the opposite. So like, I always do the hard mode stuff because I like to be impressive to people. I'll admit that. I play on hard because I like to be impressive. You know. I think it's just something that I've done forever though. I've always played on like a harder mode. I don't like doing too hard.
Isaac, are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's
exactly.
gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. God, communication is useless in all this static.
See, my stance on difficulty in games is don't play on difficulty you don't find fun, but don't then default to easy. Because like if you're not having fun on say like hard and it's terrible, and you're just like, I hate this so much, then like don't force yourself to do it. But don't just default to easy because easy's there. Like try on the difficulty you want to play on, because it's just like, if you just default to easy, you're not really trying, and I don't like that. But if you put it on like insanely hard for the reason that everyone else is doing it, then that's dumb. But you play it on the difficulty you want to play it on. Like that's it. Like that's how I see it. Like don't just go, yeah, I did it on like impossible because I wanted to just be the best ever, and like I'm just the best ever. Like no one gives a fuck, dude. Like you're playing a game, who cares? Like just play on what you find fun, but don't just default. Like don't default to a setting. Like think about it, is what I'm saying. Ali, have you killed any big monsters recently? It's how you have fun and enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. First time, yeah. I mean, like Doom or Nightmare. Like people go, yeah, I can do Doom or Nightmare, but like it's hard. Like legitimately, before I played Doom on Ultraviolence last year, Nightmare was impossible for me. I had no idea how to play it. I was like, this is like ridiculously impossible to play. So like I have, yeah, you know. Yeah, Medical will definitely have a thermite charge. Why not, right? They're experimenting with new stuff. Hey guys, look! It's every Souls player ever. I'm so glad Ali got that joke. Come on, Ali, you know it. You know it. Come on, you know it. I'm gonna be real selfish for a second, Ali. I joined your stream. Don't go hollow, right? Ali, I'm gonna be real honest. I joined your stream the other day and I was like, fuck me, Dad. It's past 1337 deaths. Like, fuck me, Dad. Like, holy shit, I missed it. I'm so mad. It was at like 1340 and I was like, ah, shit. Alright. Dark Souls, difficult except fuck you from the devs. I'd say Dark Souls is like, I'm no longer a true gamer. No longer a true video gamer. Dark Souls and Sekiro, there's no difficult stuff from fuck you from the devs. I don't agree. I think my stance on it is that the games give you every single thing that you can do to win. It just takes a while for people, for like you to for the first round. I think maybe I'm talking from hindsight, and that's fair. You can call me out on that. Repeat runs are not difficult. Yeah. I think you get everything for it, but hindsight tells me that the game gives you everything to do with it. It just takes a little bit longer for you to like slow the fuck down, you know. This is which is how I would like see it. I'm gonna leave one med pack just in case. Repeat runs are not difficult. Yeah, I feel like that's very true. Like once you get over the first hump of the game and you understand what it's like, it's very straightforward. It's just the initial run that's generally the hard one. I mean, people go, man, Dark Souls is so hard. I'm like, yeah, once you learn it, it's like, it's pretty straightforward. Alright, so... No longer true gamer. Are you enjoying Orphan, Ali? I'm actually really curious to know if you're enjoying Orphan. Because I feel like after doing Lawrence for, what was it? 500 deaths? Something ridiculously long like that. That Orphan's probably a more enjoyable fight for you. Yeah, it definitely like encourages you to like think about stuff a bit more. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yeah, I think it appeals to more like old school kind of games in that regard. And I guess, look, I can understand why people do like into mod dudes. Thank you for covering, by the way, Ali. I do appreciate that a lot. Like, thank you. You're the best. Enjoy your looks. I think it does. His face, though. I think. Charming, right? So good. It's it was me after I had my Christmas. You get nasty. It was me after my fucking Christmas party with the cinema in 2015. Oh boy, that was not a fun night. I think, okay, I think the idea of like, it's also me cracking my fingers. I think the idea is, because games became like on the very like average level of games, a lot of games I think were very handholdy. So when like Souls came about, everyone was like, man, this is so hard, like it's so different. So like the medium changed slightly. So the overall feeling of games was like, man, this is like really easy and it explains everything. And Dark Souls was like, nah. But I don't really want to go into a talk about Dark Souls because I'll just get the Souls boys in here asking me the same like 4 questions of like, what's your favorite game? Do you like this game? What's your favorite run? What's your favorite weapon? Like I don't. But I think it just changes the medium of difficulty in games, and everyone was like, "This is so much." It's hard. So I can understand people like, "What's your favorite weapon in Dark Souls? Dark Souls fists." What's your favorite DS game? Demon Souls. Why do I play Dark Souls? Why do I play Dark Souls? To impress all the e-girls. Why do I do hard runs? Because I hate. I kind of hate my life.
Your air meter will appear when you are in a vacuum.
Why am I grinding to 51 AP in Sekiro? Oh god. Yeah, let's move on from that question. Why I play Souls Big Sword go wee? You know, I didn't like that meme before, but it's kind of growing on me. Okay, hold on. There it is. A 10k banger credits.
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your grav boots will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
I know this place. Do you know this place? I know this place. What are we at? 77,000. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be really close. I don't know. Okay, so we do.
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
Awesome. Dean, the body's doing the thing again. I can hear it. Alright, we're gonna check the room really quickly. Okay, so I want to be like breaking all these boxes before we go in so we can find out what's going on. Oh, we are in trouble. Alright, okay. You can't spam Kel's weapon art. You need to Big Sword go wee. Play the game methodically and get counter hits. Yeah, no, it's a bit like that.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, how much space have we got? Oh, we got plenty of space. We're okay. We're okay.
Great. You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vent.
Oh wait, I can just do this. Hold up. I'm smart. I'm not smart. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is that it? Are we good? Are we good? Which one? The dong sound. I think it's like when you open the door. This one. Oh. Hold up. That sound? It was probably the key item that I picked up. It has a specific like low burr sound to it. So yeah, it's I think it's, I mean honestly, I think it's more just like a sci-fi sound. It's probably that. Okay, I gotta make sure nothing's in these guys, because that's the biggest thing here. Because things will drop ammo and such, and if I miss that ammo, it could be the difference between like getting this and not getting this run, so we're gonna find out. Ooh. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna leave this room now. Probably that, yeah, probably that.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering vacuum.
Guy drops in 3, 2, 1 now. Done. Okay. Why does it sound like that? It's pretty spacey, I think. Very scientific. And it's also like quite a neutral sound. So I imagine they went with that as a
Exiting vacuum.
like a scientific sound in space. So that's what I think. Alright, so next room is this. Breaks open from here. There's one behind me, I think. Not yet. Okay. Go. Okay, dropped ammo. We need that. No worries, Fang. Thanks for joining in, dude. I really appreciate it, man. It's cool to have you hanging out here, and I hope you had a fun time. I really do. You have a good night. Now comes the weird part where I don't know how to figure it out. Okay, so this is where I gotta watch it. So these guys are gonna chew through my ammo if I'm not careful, and I have to watch it. I can die here very quickly, and it won't be a good time. Think that's enough? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, I'm out. Okay, we're alright. If I shoot those things with the plasma cutter, I run out of ammo. Well, I don't run out of ammo, but like, it's not good for my ammo count. Alright, round 3, wow. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make a second save file here. In case something goes wrong, in case we have to come back and do something. Okay. We can sell the line racks, we can sell most of my ammo. Do I have an extra ammo count? Yes, I do. Okay. I don't remember what the next part is, so we should be okay. Pulse rounds. Don't sell the plasma cutter. 92k. Alright. Should be fine. Have I got everything I need yet? The thermite bomb. Okay. That's...
All weapons have an alternate firing mode.
Would you look at that? We can actually change it around. Except I don't use space, I use middle mouse button. Where would we be? Where would you be without science? Well, I don't think these guys would be dead, to be really honest with you, but you know, who am I to say? Let's go. So this is a wave at this point. The door's shut down now. Okay.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I don't know what this means. Okay, we're good for now. No drops. There's 2 guys down below. One crawly guy on the right. good. I'm gonna try something. I'm not gonna try it now. He's dead. Okay, so this is where things start to get interesting. So the game will interpret, from what I know anyway, the game will interpret the damage that you do on stuff, and then it will start to give you enemies that have resistances to those stuff. So if you're shooting the legs a lot, the game will like purposely make it so that you have things that come at you with leg protectors or with leg armor. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Why? Because it's figuring you out. Which I don't mind. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. At least that's what I read somewhere. Like, it has like adaptive difficulty in that regard.
I finally convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. And what I saw was glorious. Breathtaking. Miners undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary. I must know more. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them, the scientist needs to uncover their secrets. I need to study one of these necromorphs, as Kyne so clinically puts it. I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps that patient from the colony.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness, the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor, Terrence, there will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
Well, that's what worries me.
It was all fine. Yep. Wait, did I? Hold on. I have to go in here. Oh, is there? I fucked up here somewhere. What did I not do? I'm supposed to get a key, right? I think. I actually don't know what I'm doing here. I think I need to. It's a text log which I don't read. I think it talks something about the religious things that are going on in the colony and how the marker has. They've unearthed new secrets to the marker. Alright, so quick rundown of the story. They were. So it's a big. So the ship you're on right now is this big mining ship. They found this planet and they essentially started to like open it up for resources. Unfortunately, in opening up for resources, they found this big monolithic structure that that's not meant to happen. – 2008, everyone. This is peak AI. You doing alright there, buddy? You doing alright? I think if I step off the lift, he'll just aggro to me. You rad, buddy? You all good? You okay? Are you good, buddy? Okay, now you are. Oh my god. Can you...
Quarantine lifted.
That's why I couldn't open the door. So essentially they were cracking this planet, and they found this thing that turned everyone into aliens. Or like, I think they're called necromorphs. And the whole ship is riddled with them. And yeah. I won't spoil why, but yeah, the whole area is crawling with them, and they affected the entire crew. So yeah. That's the basic story of Dead Space, is that there was stuff they found on the planet and then they brought it back, and that wasn't good.
Come on! Let me out! No!
Also, this guy gets his hand completely put in the glass. He's fine. I got 8 shots in the thing. Let's reload. Oh, and the big thing they found on the planet is also affecting the babies too. So that's a fun time. So that's more nodes. Thermite.
Alright, that thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
So I have a lot of ammo right now. I don't think there's anything else I need to use at this current point. Alright, 2 nodes isn't enough for an upgrade yet. We have the thermite. I'm gonna save here. Let's do second save slot.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
I don't remember this part.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. Every quarter.
That was Nicole, right? I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
So Nicole is your girlfriend. She shows up in a recording at the very beginning of the game, and yeah. So that's her. is there something in the corner here? I'm thinking this is doable. Oh, line racks. Go, go, go. I think it's this. I don't think there's anything else here. Two come around the corner. Third one. Thankfully the damage upgrades allow me to one-shot these, or we would be in bigger trouble. Alright, so the node I think unlocks 6 ammo slot, or 6 ammo reserves here, so that's what, like 20,000 I think? Okay, this is line racks, which I don't really need, so I can really drop that if I don't have any space. Plasma energy. Okay, how much space have I got? Plenty, okay. Because we have 25 stock spaces for it. I think there's something in the corner here. I think that's everything. There's so many different corners of this game I literally don't like have a clue about, so...
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is
They really do have iframes walking in.
I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help!
Holy mother of fuck! Holy shit. Holy shit, I did not know he was behind me. Fuck me dead. There's an ammo pack here. I don't want that. No, 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 no. This one. God, it's so nice to see 0 dropped frames. I hate this part. I literally am too squeamish to watch this. She cuts her neck and it's just the most disgusting sound ever. I can't. Second one here? Yo, the baby's dropped credits. Maybe I'll have enough. Maybe it'll be fine. So that opens, I think it's a... What's up, buddy? Alright, so we can't do anything until the animation's finished. So I'm gonna grab stuff in the meantime. Oh, I need to upgrade the, I'm gonna need to upgrade the cutter.
Codes received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
are we sitting at right now? 129. See, I'm pretty confident it's gonna happen. Pretty confident this is gonna be fine. Where am I going now? I think there's also something in that room I missed. Oh, it's some of the lock. Fuck me, dude.
Isaac! Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
So we got 100,000 for that run. And there's still another 10 levels left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a guarantee at this point.
You've got two problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Any upgrades at this point, but there's a thing there. Fuck, it's always so loud. I just turn this down a little tiny bit, so this is actually, it's not gonna ruin my eardrums. It's always so explosively loud, like. Oh fuck. Let's do this now. 1, 2. Wait. I just step on these at this point. I have to get in soon, or this guy's gonna. Infect everyone. Maybe.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Wait, is this it? Oh, right, it is it. Right. Let's go. $157K. I think this one's dead? Question mark? Alright, it's fine. No vents for you. I think there's two baby ones around the corner too. There's one here. Oh no, wait, it's... Stasis pack, alright. So baby one's on the corner, then one through the vent, pretty sure. And I'm completely wrong. Alright. Save station, I don't think I need that. I might buy weapons at this point.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell? False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Alright, so then spawn in now? Yep. The fuck? Someone's still here, I think. I think that's everything for this part. Alright. Alright. What do we have? What do we have? So I can probably sell most of this. I'm gonna keep a full clip spare just in case, because I'm thinking this next part's gonna be scary. Stasis pack can go, because there's always some on the wall. Hold on. Let's do this. Sell the line racks, small med pack. I think I'll just leave it as a pretty scarce quantity at this stage. Plasma energy bank. Alright, so little confession too. I've already done this part. I tested this run out about 6 months ago. I haven't done the whole thing. I've done it to about this part. That's probably why a lot of my reactions to this...
This is Temple.
Probably why a lot of my reactions to this are pretty, like, lackluster. I've pretty much, like, routed to this point in it. But everything after the next, maybe say 10 minutes or so, I've got no idea about. So we're all going to be running into unknowns here. So if I suddenly end up completely lost and worried and nervous about what's happening next, just know that it's genuine confusion about what I'm actually supposed to be doing, because I haven't prepped for any of this part, and yeah, I'm gonna go sell some of these actually. I have a very strong feeling the next section has a whole bunch of pickups that I want to actually keep. And if I'm running back on lifts and lifts and lifts, then it's gonna be here for a while. So I'm gonna go sell most of the stuff here, including the air canister, because you don't really need air upgrades in this game so long as you run through the sections fast enough. Small med pack, I am going to keep one of those. Plasma energy, I can sell that. The line racks, I can sell that. And the flame of fuel, I can sell that. So this is pretty much all I need at this stage in time. At this point in time. Alright. I shouldn't need to heal, because the next room is a wave. There's a wave room, I'm pretty sure. So having an extra clip here is probably going to do me a lot of good. How many nodes do I have? 2.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Oh, well, no, it isn't a red herring. Fuck, okay, I actually didn't remember this. Is this a red herring? No, it's definitely a red herring. No, it's not. Holy fuck, it's not a red herring. There, my friend's walking me off.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Here's a node, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we can get the next reload upgrade towards damage. And I kind of want to get firing speed too. Just my own quality of life. I don't think this is... Is it? No, it's not yet. Okay. Haven't got to the worm yet. Okay, that's an extra 5k. Pulse rounds sell for like nothing. This is where I saved it. Or just after this room is where I saved it. And so... Alright, we're gonna come into the unknowns really soon and... gonna find out if this is actually doable.
Entering zero gravity.
Now I'm pretty sure that there's a pretty sure there's a whole bunch of drops here in this room that I want to... Holy shitballs. A whole bunch of drops in this room that I want to collect first. Because once you like activate the room, you can't go and collect some of the stuff in the lower parts, so I want to make sure I'm completely farming the entire, or completely scouring the whole room. This lift takes you down, but you don't really use it at this point. There are more boxes in the room. None that I can see. Please don't fuck me over. Thank you. So air is fine. We need to move that over. I think if I go here, there's a room with stuff in it. I want to make sure that I'm collecting that. Maybe not. Centrifuge, we can't use it. Use it until we move the thing into place. So this needs to be stasis and moved over. That's 1k on that.
Centrifuge power offline.
Oh wait.
Please attach generator modules manually, then return to the station.
My apologies. 2 minimum distance for that. Bit of plasma ammo. It's nice. Should be one more wave after this.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
I'm gonna jump over here. Oh hey, there's a stasis over here. Cool. Where are you? No drops. Unfortunate, but that's alright. Stasis recharge.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
Now comes the interesting part. This thing will float around, and I'm pretty sure you can just run without stasis. There we go now. Fuck.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Thanks, Lawrence Fishburne. We should be fine to do this. You can get completely wiped if you stand in the wrong point. Should be. I think there's a runner in the next one. Hold up. 3, 2. Alright, let's go. Yep, there's the runner. Fuck me, Dad. Don't you dare whip me back. Thank you. Is this the room? No, not yet. Please close.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay. Alright. Now comes the worm. I don't think I can one cycle this either. Alright, so on easy you can one cycle the worm. That's nice. Alright, I'll take that. Decontamination. There is no decontamination for this part. These here, and you're dead. Oh, I can get 3 to the next damage, cool. Okay. Slightly more damage just in case we need it for the next part.
Can you hear me? It's Kendra. They attacked me, I ran for it, and Hammond just... he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the Marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Okay. Sell the semiconductor, we keep one med pack just in case. Small med pack, medium med can is fine. Sell that. Sell the plasma rounds. Okay. 191k after this level, which was... God, I actually don't know. Where am I going?
Entering zero gravity.
Wow, I'm really good at this. Holy shit. I'm gonna spare everyone the sound of him choking on his... Ow! Maybe not. Okay, it's a little scary. It's alright. I really like this shot. It's kind of nice. This is 2008. And I know it's just like a still image, but I don't know. It looks kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna move.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Holy fuck, that's loud. Okay, a little bit of like unknown, a little bit of like lesser known trivia. That's actually the sound of a subway train that they recorded as it was like shooting past. Some guy literally went out, like stood in the a really busy subway and recorded that sound. That's why that's as it is. So yeah, it's really fucking loud. there's a huge there was a long video that I think Glenn Schofield he did regarding all the things that they worked on through the Dead Space process. It's like one of the most interesting videos you can ever watch in terms of game design, and legitimately, like, even if you're not interested in game design, it's like quite a well made like small documentary on how Dead Space was made. I would recommend the 15 minutes or so that it is. It's like, I think it's called Dead Space was almost never made, or like Dead Space's scariest scene was almost never put in the game, something like that. And it's a really good watch, like really worth the time. And I know that most people like when they get recommended something, they're like, man, this is just bad. Who cares about it? I don't watch it. Definitely worth your time, 100%. Like I would 100% recommend watching it. Like I wasn't interested in it at first, and then I like actually sat through the whole thing, and it was the most interesting watch of YouTube at the time. So, yeah.
This is Temple. Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
Another node. What the fuck was that? I think that's everything in this room. I got one node, alright. Blades. We don't need this. Wait, what did I just... Medium men pack. Don't need the Ripper Blades, that's for sure. Don't need that. Oh fuck. Alright, that's fine. That works. He was dragging the body and I shot it, and as the body like as he dropped the body, it ragdolled up into the sky. Oh man. I don't know, I thought it was funny. A gold semiconductor. Alright, we're getting rid of the schematics for that. Alright. Line racks. They 2 in a bit, so I wanna get rid of the air canister. Don't need that. Fuck, I hate this system sometimes. Do that. Fuck me dead. I literally just want. Fuck it. I just want to pick up the line racks. Can we just do that? Thank you. Cool. I think that's everything for this section. I think. What the? Oh, hey. A double med pack. I forgot that we don't need here. I just heal myself slightly. Should be fine. Missed out on 1k, but I'm honestly very convinced this is just gonna work. Like, we're already nearly 200k in. It's only level 3. I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna get there before the end of this run. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, love. I hope you enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't think there's any... I think it's pretty much guaranteed at this point. I'm pretty damn sure, you know. But we'll see. Engines ready, please.
Engines firing.
Oh, I see. It's about that.
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline.
On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Big spoiler, she's actually dead. Fuck that. Or is she dead? It's the real question. God, I'm gonna be real for a second. I don't care much for Dead Space's story, but there's an inconsistency coming up in, God, maybe like 2 levels time that completely negates the fact that. Okay, I'll just explain it when we get there. It's just the most ridiculous thing. This, like, it's really cool playing it through the first time, and you're like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get this. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure this is a doable run. There's an inconsistency coming up. How much did we get that run? Like 80k? We're supposed to be averaging 80k per level. And I'm pretty sure you get more and more stuff as the game progresses. So I'm fairly fucking convinced that it's gonna be fine. Although I could be very wrong, but I'm pretty damn sure I'm not.
Isaac, come in. Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back up! I am not the bad guy here. We're all shaky right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammer down.
Alright. Alright. I wonder if you can shoot it at this point. Maybe not. I always loved the graphics in this game. Like, it's a 2008 game, pretty sure. And even for now, it looks pretty good. Like the suit design looks pretty nice. I think I've got it all on high as well. Hold up. Visuals, it's all on high. So even with it being on like high, it still looks pretty good. Even on on low, it looks pretty low res. It's pretty disgusting.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
But I don't know, I still think this is one of like the better looking games of the last like 20 years.
I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
I'm gonna grab everything here. Still the best looking? It's, yeah. It's honestly like, people joke about games looking like kind of shit from like 10-15 years ago, but like 2007, 2008 was a really good time for graphics. Like, yeah, games look really nice today, but like this still holds up. You know, like they put the effort into making the games look good. And that's what I really enjoy. Like, this is why I keep coming back to this game every so often, is because it does look really pretty. The shadows do look nice. The little reflections off the bad yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100% agree. Like, some of those, it's like, yeah, you can tell that, like, the, yeah, it's a bit stylized. You can tell, like, slightly it's like, it's heavily emphasized in certain ways, but it still looks really nice. Like, you can tell they really put their best foot forward when they wanted to make a game that looked really nice. And like, I think I remember some of the smoke details in Bad Company 2, I think it was. They looked really fucking good. And they probably still look really fucking good till today. Like, you look at Call of Duty 4, not the fucking remastered, but the original COD 4. And that still looks really nice today. You know, it's like, people don't remember how much of like a graphics boom happened like mid-2000s. Like, it's,
look,
I know, it was a really cool time. I always enjoyed games back then because they just looked really nice.
About a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards when the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary hand. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. It was big. Really big.
Thanks dude, I'll just go out and check it. That's fine. I'm only the ship's fucking engineer, but we'll just go do it for you. That's fine. So I'm getting, yeah, so how does this run work? So essentially the idea is I want to get to 1,000,000 credits. So there's a credit count on the bottom right. It says credits 232,290. And the basic idea is I want to get to 1,000,000 credits by the end cutscene. So a lot of it is just going to be like selling stuff and maximizing out certain things that I need, and we're running pretty bad the entire time. Doing the exact same thing? No fucking way. I mean, you're probably doing it on normal, so I'll take that. But I chose to do it on easy, so I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed though. I'm pretty fucking sure it's guaranteed. You're on hard? How's that going? I imagine the routing's probably a lot more specific with that. It's, NG Plus round 4. Oh, okay. I'm just starting this on new game. So, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to happen. Like, I'm pretty sure on new game it's doable. But we'll see. You let me know how your routing goes. Max weapons on round 2? Yeah. I imagine it's probably pretty doable on New Game Plus round 4. But I still think... see, the thing is, I don't know what, like, the different increments of, like, credits and ammo you get between the different difficulties are. So this is why I chose to do on easy, even though, like, it's probably pretty guaranteed at this point. Because, like, there's the big fear that by the time I get to the last scene, it's just gonna have, like, 10k short, and I'm just gonna cry. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Let me know how your routing goes. I'd be curious to find out. Oh, I missed that so bad. He has 30 ammo on hard.
Your weapons can't punch through that thing's armor. Shoot it in the back, Isaac.
That would make sense, yeah. I was, like, originally I wanted to try it on Impossible. But then I feel like I would get to 300, 400k, and then that'd be it.
Make us whole again.
The ADS cannon pass? Yeah. I remember part of... I think I did it on Impossible recently, and it was just like, ugh. And you gotta, like, wait for things to, like, cool down, and you're like, fuck me dead, I just want to shoot these asteroids down. Or, like, the, shoot the tentacle parts? Yeah. I always find that a little bit annoying. So I think I should be fine for now. I saw my med packs to kill enhanced slashes whenever possible. Yeah. Oh, so you let the, I don't even know what it's called. Like, the fucking converter, I guess? Like, get everyone in the room and then you, like, kill them that way, so you, like, farm... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking about that earlier, like, how I could max that out, and I kind of... Okay, they're infected. Okay. I'm not 100% with the terminology, I just remember that the guys that turned the guys into the black guys. Really fucking, specific terminology I'm using, you know? But, yeah, I wanted to do this run ages ago. But because my streaming setup has been, like, well, it was subpar for the longest time, I didn't want to make this into a YouTube video. I wanted to, like, actually make it a stream so, like, I could discover it, people could find out if it was possible at the same time. It's, like, more of a live experience, I guess. I can't say I share in the same sentiment. But I do enjoy this game from time to time. Like, I do enjoy a run through every so often.
This is mutiny. You'll all be tried for mutiny.
Sorry.
God, make them listen to reason. Settle down, then. Hold him. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathius unfit for duty.
The marker must be delivered to the church.
Terrence! Please! I'm sorry, Ben.
God, this scene always fucks me over.
Traitor. Heretic! Hold his head. Murderer! Hold him!
God, that sound.
Dead. No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
So level 1 suit, no rig upgrade on hard. Is that like the actual, like your health upgrade? Or are you talking like anything? So like you don't upgrade your plasma cutter, you don't upgrade the stasis and all that kind of stuff? Doing challenges for the hell of it? Nice. Does it look any better on Xbox One, or is it just the same, basically? No health or suit upgrades? Ah, okay. That sounds like a fun run. Hard, but like a fun run. Looks the same? Ah, okay. $10 slots max, jeez. I imagine that wouldn't be too bad. You just gotta like, probably end up selling a lot of stuff though, wouldn't you? Like you'd have
It looks like some of the
probably have a
gravity
fuck ton of
plating
nodes
is
by the end of that.
malfunctioning.
Hey,
Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
okay, now I have no ammo. Slots in The one thing I'll say about Dead Space 1 is it's still a really good game, but at the same time I also I prefer Dead Space 2's like walking while aiming. It just feels nicer to use. Like I would... Okay, I can't shoot that. Like I'd probably... Yeah, I imagine there's probably just like if you can aim pretty well, I imagine, as I missed 3 shots, I imagine it's probably not that hard, you know? And if you just got stasis, like, most of it's, like, you can pretty much trivialize most stuff, and with, like, the, fucking A, what is it, objects in the environment, like the, man, I have no words today. Like the explosive canisters and stuff like that. It's probably like pretty easy to figure out alternative solutions for it. But I guess that's part of the fun. But for ammo maximization, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. See, I was thinking about that earlier. I was talking with someone. I was discussing that earlier, like whether it like influenced what ammo types you get. Because I know you get certain like, you get varieties depending on what weapons you have, but I wasn't like 100% sure whether that was true. Oh my god. Let's get up. I remember doing a plasma cutter only run about 6 months ago on Impossible, and like honestly, like I thought it would be a lot harder, but it seemed pretty straightforward. Like I thought there would be like a lot more. I thought it'd be like a lot harder in certain areas, but it seemed pretty manageable, which was nice. Like it wasn't too hard, but it also like wasn't the easiest thing in the world.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Ship systems, Junction
Thanks to me.
box
Oh,
rerouting.
no worries.
I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
I mean, I always like that effect that like going into a stream and seeing, like in seeing someone do a challenge or seeing someone do a run, you're like, oh, I'm now inspired to like want to go and do that. Like it's that little reminder in your head going, hey, you should, my 360 will cooperate. Wasn't it working or something? Or is it working occasionally but then not working at other times? Or... But yeah, I do enjoy that little like going into someone's, just the controller. Ah, okay. I think I have enough from this area. Okay, there's a lot here. I might have to come back and get this stuff. Camera stick goes left by itself sometimes? Oh. That's not fun. Fuck that. How old's the controller? I imagine it's probably pretty old if it's doing that by itself. I might come back and grab some of these things. 100-hour save file? Holy shit. How many runs would that be? You know, I mean, you could technically just leave the game running for 100 hours. No one would know. You'd be like, yeah, no, I just got really stuck on New Game Plus. Just the hardest thing. You know what you could do? Here's a smart idea. You could use your controller that's fucking you over on the fucking camera, right? Easiest thing in the world. You just go, yeah, I used my like bung controller and I couldn't play the game. So that was my challenge run. Just have your just like the shit controller run or something like that. I just take 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty fucking solid. Mine take a lot longer because I'm nowhere near as proficient with this game as you are. But I got it down to like 5 hours at one point when I was playing it a fair bit, but yeah, I'm nowhere near that skill level. But yeah, just use your bad controller, and then just like go, yeah, I had to use the bad controller. That's all I had, and it took me 50 hours. Beat the game in one sitting. Nice. Wait, if it's only 3.5 hours, wouldn't you be beating the game in one sitting as it is? So we're 265. Segmented, I guess. Okay. See, I'm the complete opposite. Like, whenever I play a game, I'm just like, I sit down and I just crack it out. Like, when it's done, it's done. It kind of helps having no life outside of it. I think I'm gonna go grab all that stuff. This is another potentially boring section of me just running back and grabbing stuff to make sure I've got enough. Thanks for the follow, man, by the way. I appreciate that. I actually really hope you've been having a good time. I've had a really good chat with you so far, so yeah, nice. Thanks, man. I feel not quite in the I just noticed. I'm sorry. I'm not used to having two monitors set up. Yeah, I just noticed. I'm just now getting used to a second monitor. I set one up last night. I'm usually on one monitor, and I never see follows. So, apologies if I wasn't as fast when I saw it. So, but I feel like I'm not as good at this game as you, and I hope in some way that like I can, you know, at least hit a certain skill level that you're like, yeah, right, it's kind of good. But beyond Pharaoh Necromorphs, dude, I actually have not tried that weapon. I'm usually just like a plasma cutter guy, but who knows? Maybe I'll try that next time on like Impossible or something and see how it goes. That sounds like a fun run. So I can't just walk past that. I think there's like a few other weapons I haven't tried. I haven't tried the pulse rifle. I haven't tried. Like, I like the force gun, so far one shot. What? That's fucking nuts. I might try that next time. That sounds like a fun time. I just go through and do all the weapons in this game. Hey, here's a question. I'm pretty sure it's just not doable. But how... If you played this on easy, how doable do you think a melee only run would be? How okay, barring certain boss fights, obviously, how doable do you think a melee only run would be in Dead Space? How possible do you think that would be? Doable except for bosses. Okay. Because I was thinking, because I had a friend who she threw down the gauntlet and was like, "Can you do melee only?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know how you do some of the bosses." Like, I think there are definitely, unless you have like the the explosive canisters in the boss fights, I don't know how doable that would be, you know? Or if you carried a body into the boss fights, maybe you could do it? I'm not sure, you know? I think it would be an interesting time to figure out. "42 hits to kill a single necromorph. Fuck that." 54 for an enhance, my god. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking that it's probably gonna be, like, definitely on easy. Like, god. I mean, I'm crazy enough. I'm off to sleep. Aw, Mike's and Joe's. So don't worry, have a great night. Day. Oh, man. Ali, it's 3:38 p.m., alright? Thank you for taking care of the mod stuff, you know, like don't tell Joe that I fucking like bounced out. But I appreciate that, Ali. I hope you had at least some fun. And hope Monster Hunter went well. So you have a good night. He wouldn't care. Look, I try to be a good mod, you know, I try. Maybe I try too much, but you know. Force gun run would be impossible for the bosses. Oh yeah, true. You wouldn't be able to do it for some of the stuff. You wouldn't care. I don't know. It's just try to be a good mod. But thanks for hanging out, Ali. And thanks for taking over for me when I decided to put this on. I appreciate you. Yeah, hold up. Let me throw a love sign in chat. Hold up. Doesn't expect you to be around every second. I mean, look, I'm trying. You know I am. How about a run for every weapon? That's a challenge, as in like, do every single one. We appreciate you. I try, Ali. I feel like real talk, I feel like I've tried to lift the moods for some of Joe's like runs that haven't gone so well, and I feel like I fail whenever something doesn't happen, so I'm like, oh shit. And like I try to be like, if he asks a question about where the run went bad, I'm like, yeah, I just checked the clip, it's fine. And he's like, there's a whole list of stuff in that we could go on for hours about, but yeah. Anyway. With one weapon each playthrough, every playthrough changes that weapon. As in like, don't put the weight on you. Oh, no. Okay, I won't. I'll take care of myself. Wait, am I meant to be here? I don't think I'm meant to be here. One weapon each playthrough, every playthrough changes in it. As in like, I start from scratch and do one weapon per playthrough? Is that it? But thanks for hanging out, Ali. I hope you had a fun time. I really do. Going? Shit, where am I going? It's nice seeing you in chat, Ali. There. Now you go to sleep. If I see you in another chat in like an hour's time, I'm gonna let you know.
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
You have to wake up at a reasonable time. Alright, alright. Well, you have a good night, Ali. Get some sleep. And put on another Bloodborne stream. I want to see you be off and do it. Do it. More BL4 streams, do it. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Do more BL4 streams.
Exiting vacuum.
Pulse rifle is impossible, really? Is it just because it has like massive recoil, or is it just that'll be a challenge? I didn't find it too bad. I feel like you probably run out of ammo to a certain point though. Do I want? It sounds like a fun challenge though. You hate automatic weapons? Okay. See, I don't mind them. I just never really use the pulse rifle that much. I'm gonna do that for now. Eventually, I'm gonna get all the upgrades.
Entering vacuum.
We're at 266. But assault fire is OP. Isn't that the one where like he just slams it on the ground and then just like a fucking twirl with it? I think that's the one that happens.
Exiting vacuum.
Like, I think that's what he does, right? True, and I imagine if you have it at pretty, like, high damage, you just, like... C99. Am I? Maybe I am. I haven't used it for a while, so you're probably right. Contact beam. Wait, what does the pulse rifle do? C9 Super Collider. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's been a while, so I might give it a try. I'll give it a try, like maybe at the end of stream, if this works. Like we're on pace to get this. I'm pretty sure. But, hey man, where you going? That was a little bit loud. I jumped. Oh, that's the one, right. I always thought that was really cool. I think that's the one, yeah. So the contact beam does the slam to the ground, and the other one is where he does like a twirl around, doesn't he? I think that's how it goes.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Control systems junction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Okay, and you say like the best idea here is just to let the... You left off near this part? Okay. So what are these things called again? They're called converters? Are they? Oh, he's just like running at me now. Infectors, okay. I gotta watch this. They usually drop a lot of credits, yeah. I think we'll just... Doing some pretty mega damage here, so... we should be alright. And med packs to sell. Sure. Oh, hey, there's a node. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. That's right. So that adds up, yeah, definitely. I mean, like, we're sitting at nearly 300k right now, and it's level 4. That's what, 13 levels in this? No, 12. 13? I think. I got everything in this.
Exiting vacuum.
Yeah. So I think we have to average like To get to 1 million, we need to be averaging 80,000 and a little bit more per level. You just F around, yeah. I think I'm meant to be going in. I think.
Make us whole again.
Can I shoot this guy? Huh. He actually doesn't have a hitbox. Or like a proper 91k average? Okay. It would be 9, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be 8 though? Because if it's like 12 levels, you're getting 80 per level. You want to be getting like, because 80 per level would be 960,000. So you have to have 40,000 left over. It'd be like 81, 82, something like that, wouldn't it? Pretty sure that's right. Because 9 would be 100, would be like 108. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's been really cool to like Gearcraft and 84.5. Okay, so that's our average. Cool, cool, cool. So I think if we just hit 84.5 every single chapter, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure it's doable. I'm feeling like it's doable, but I'm not 100% sure.
Asteroid defense system now online.
ADS.
We've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevators to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
277. Okay. Are we going this way? So we're going this way. This is where you saved? Yeah. I haven't actually been to this point in this run yet, so this is sort of all unknowns for me. Kind of a bit nervous, to be honest. So, we'll see how this all goes. We'll see. What does a million credits get you in the future? A Mars bar?
Isaac, you're going to...
Aircon, if you make that joke again, I swear to God. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, Aircon. Alright, that was actually kind of good.
have to cross the ship exterior.
I thought it was funny because it's in the future and it's in space and it's a Mars bar.
To reach the ADS cannon.
Fuck you, Aircon.
Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you get torn to pieces.
Fucking Mars bar, dude. That was a good one. Honestly, I actually like. Yeah, no, that was a good one. You have my respects, though.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
That was close. You learned from the best? Ah, that's is that me? This is where you're like, yeah, I learned from some other dude you got no idea about. Get good, buddy. Step your game up. Oh fuck, I have no air. I actually have no air. Wait, we're fine, we're fine. Also, yes, I do realize I'm not running the most optimal line through this. Give me a break, it's the first time I played this game in like 6 months. Alright, I'm sorry. we're fine. So much competition in the bad pun category. Honestly, yeah, there really is. I mean,
Zero gravity.
like, oh my god, close, no, close please.
Exiting vacuum.
That wasn't close, we're fine. I'm not scared you are. I mean, real talk, all the puns that I've ever told in Taze chat, and in Joe's, and anywhere else that, like, has been willing enough to put up with my bad sense of humor for the longest time. Like, there are some people who come up with some good stuff that even I go, oh, like, I'm big noting myself a bit, but, like, people who, like, come up with some really good stuff that I go, man, I wish I'd thought of that. Like, it's really, like, some of the stuff is really well thought out.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Man, this part rocks. Why was the space athlete banned from competing? They found he was using a steroid. Yeah, right? I actually thought that's alright. Steal all the ones you want. Oh shit, it's Psycho's favorite part.
Nice shooting.
You'll wait for me?
Auto-targeting is now online and clearing a path to safe orbit.
Wait, I don't get it.
As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
The fucking Wowee though. I'm gonna steal that one. Wowee. You were done 1 minute ago? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Jeez, what other ones have I got? God, that sound of him gasping for air always puts me off a little bit every time. No worries, Ekon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy that pun.
Exiting vacuum.
Wait! Isaac Hammond. You're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, Get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Oh god. Oh my god. Hello. Okay, so I think I got a level 2. We're even. Oh man, you played this game, I haven't for ages. What are we at? 280k. I'm averaging at 589k. Yeah, you'll probably have it by the time that I get to this point. Sell stuff at this point. There's so much here. Ruby conductor cells for a bit. This should put us over. This should put me over 300k and put us back on track. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Did I get a node from any of these parts? No, I didn't. $309k. Did we hit our average? We're actually below average at this point. Oh, okay. I need to not upgrade my weapon for my own convenience. Because if I haven't got a door that's there, I'm gonna have to save that for that door. Okay. I think there are things that... It's not this one. The word obliteration forms shape the Ishimo. Oh, holy shit, it does! Oh, that's really cool. I never noticed that. Do you think that's why they chose it? So we're at 4, we're 20k behind. Okay. I'm gonna have to scour this part really slowly.
Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not gonna buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order. Are you blind, left to rest?
I forgot this part is here. Okay, so the big boy is in the next section.
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck.
Okay.
And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
I'm probably gonna need to have some ammo reserved here, and I don't have any. This is concerning. I might have just sold all the ammo that I needed. We're gonna have to save some ammo here, because I know that the next part has the big guy. Well, it's coming up soon enough anyway. And to get through that section, I mean, like, we have enough damage, but I'm just a little bit concerned by just how much we're gonna need. So, hold up. There, which is nice. Something in there. It doesn't open, but I need to get in there. Okay. It's all on lockdown. missed this part then. Alright, let's go.
You're close to the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
This is... oh boy. I might have walked in with no ammo. Uh-oh. Okay. No flame of fuel. I might just drop the force energy. So I don't really need it if we're picking up other stuff. 16 shots, 1 node here. Can I walk out of this room right now? And is there anything else that we're on the same pace? Nice. Do I need to use this node for anything at this point in the game? I don't think there is anything else I can use it for at this point. Should be fine. I could upgrade the capacity, but I'm on a full clip, so that's not worth it.
Processing request. Please stand by.
Now the window.
Antigen compound completed.
What are you doing?
Please remove the capsule.
Your fight for survival is admirable but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
I think I have just enough that I can get out of here on time. Where am I going? That's right. I kind of wish I could get in there, but maybe there's nothing in there. Okay. Oh fuck! Not good. Not good. Oh god! Not good. Not good. I might be dead here. I might be dead already. Oh my god. Am I dead? Haven't got any more health here. This might be bad. Fuck! This is concerning. I haven't got any health. Now I do. Okay. As much as I don't like to use the med packs here because they're actually going to cost me a bit. I have a node. I've used one shot. That's not worth. Oh wait, no. I'm going to save because if I don't, then I'm going to end up with literally no ammo to walk in through the next section with. And I went up and came out there. Okay, so we go here. Stasis is fine, so we can still run past things.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. A Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. What do I do though? Let's make it on third slot here. I'm kind of worried I don't have enough to make it through here. Next room has...
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to
ammo
your
here.
final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your world, but now belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen. Can you hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
Alright, does the door open if I just use a stasis, I wonder? No, that's fine. Not in this room. It's in this room. I think there's, like, some ammo there, really good. Okay. More ammo here, so we're actually okay. Keys in the room in a second. He's behind me, isn't he? If I just don't turn around, he's not there. Fuck me, dead. Hello. Oh, shit.
Someone keeps shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
I have to juke this guy out, otherwise I'm not getting it through. Hold up, I don't have to juke him out at all, I'll just do that. Is there anything else in this area that I can get before I get fucked on? Hold up. Mine racks. Hi! Fuck me, Dad. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Can I just walk past him? Oh, I can't just walk past him. Fuck my life. This is concerning. Do I have any health? Nope, I don't. Can I just walk past him? I got him in the door. I'm... Whoa, okay. Okay, we'll just wait till he comes in the room. Alright, I'm out. See you, buddy. At least we got ammo. That's nice. Is there any health here? Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna do that really quickly. That 2.5k may have added up. Hold up, I know what I want to do. Because I remember this part. Oh, I didn't do that properly. That's not good. Semiconductor, that's... Rather, watch me play? Nice. It's definitely a different feel when you're like a viewer versus playing sometimes. It's just easier, you know? So 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a break, 2 seconds. I will be right back. I have tea, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So just hold tight. I'm just gonna mute myself really quickly, and I'll be back in a second. Hold up. I never realized it, but my tea is extremely hot right now, so I'm gonna be like sipping it very slowly. Apologies for any sounds. Also, that's not right. That one. Changing over something in OBS, just highlighted box there. I'd rather not see every time I look over. Alright, we're back. How much ammo do I have? A fair whack. This is the part I was worried about. Because I'm not sure, like, how easy it is for me to, like, breach through it. Should be fine. I think I get a checkpoint. I get a checkpoint, like, in a bit. Also, there's a whole bunch of stuff in this room, so that's good. Oh boy. 327. I'm behind pace. Ooh, okay.
Adding sample 9797 to chemical compound. Final mixing required.
And I think...
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on...
Alright, I can start running now.
Please evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
This is the part that I was concerned about. Holy shit, they're all here. How do I do this? Wait, I know what to do. Hold on. That's not gonna happen. Hold on, we just do this. And there we go, we're out. Okay, they shouldn't jump on me. I don't know, I think I might have wasted some ammo doing that. He's still here. Hi! Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh no, oh no. I played this badly. This isn't good. This is very bad. I don't have any... Don't jump on me, please. Ah, there's one. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Okay, we good for that. Ripper blades, which I can sell. Where am I going here? Oh, just here.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Can hardly breathe.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
It's a lot of stuff I can sell. A little short? It feels short, which is why I'm kind of concerned. Because it just doesn't feel like there's enough, like to sell that I can actually stay on track. I'm gonna sell a thing of that. 345. We're at chapter 5 out of... Is it 12 or is it 13 chapters? Is the last chapter an epilogue, or is the last chapter like actually chapter 12? Because Nicole is dead, and that's 12. It's actually 12? Alright. Okay. Because there are a lot of exploding canisters in the last fight. And I can use that, and there's also like a butt ton of ammo in that too. So I can probably exist with a pretty low tier plasma cutter. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get a large sum, like you're saying. Like I'm feeling like it's gonna ramp up with how much you get, but at this stage I'm a little bit skeptical.
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
They didn't do that to me. Oh, did it to me. 45 useless power nodes. Yeah, I found the one lesson I keep not learning about playing Dead Space sometimes is you don't have to buy power nodes. Like you will always end up with a butt ton by the end. Like pretty much like a fully upgraded rig if you don't even buy power nodes. Which I just, for some reason, I'm like, no, I need to buy them, and then I always get like halfway through and go, wait, I didn't need to buy any of these, and I have like 5 spare now. But learning it on this one, we're not going to buy any nodes because, well, I can barely buy anything else. Alright.
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete.
It might have just skipped the trigger or something.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be. I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that, at least.
You know, one good thing about this guy is, yeah, he's certainly breathtaking. I'm never gonna make that joke again. I'm sorry I made it. Sorry. I'll leave. Stream's over. Sorry, chat. Mercer is cool. It's like, he's well written, and he doesn't feel like a villain that's just like, you know, I'm gonna like screw you over for the sake of it. Like, he has his motives, which I think is a sign of good writing. Is that they don't just make a villain that just like, they don't just make a villain because they need a villain. They made him because like that's what a normal person, well, like that's what a person would react. And that's how a person would react to a certain point in this situation.
Perhaps now you would understand. The work I have done
2.5k credits for me. Okay.
Will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst for the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread the divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my creation. Embrace the inevitable.
Thankfully, we don't have to buy stasis modules.
Let's just hope that's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
I can aim sometimes. Okay. Right for the credit average? Yeah. I think so. I'm not use category save. I was right. I guess it was right. Yeah, it's about right. Like as in like the average that I need to get this challenge done. I think it is. I know it's like 80 something. Yeah. 80 and 12 and 12 is 0.4. Yeah, it's about. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it'd be 84.5. I think. Oh boy. Nice. I don't know how close we are. I feel like that level was really short and we just didn't get enough in that one. We're behind. We're dangerously behind at this point. Because this is the next level. Oh boy. Did I miss anything in this level? Did I get everything? Hold up. I'm gonna go back through the and that'll be one. Okay. 83.5. We're lower. We're sitting at a pretty low average right now. So I don't know. Maybe we're not there yet. I'm kind of holding out on the idea that the later levels are gonna have a lot more. Oh, it's locked. We can't go back. I'm kind of holding out on the idea that later levels will have a lot more to do, and that I can probably buy some weapons pretty cheap, upgrade them, then sell them back. So maybe that'll be enough. They will? Yeah. You're right though, this level is pretty short. So... But it's exciting though, I like this. I like the fact that I have absolutely no idea if it's gonna work. Want to sell the inventory, all the inventory at the end of a chapter? As in my plasma cutter as well? I mean, I've been doing that. I've been like selling it as I go. I'm not gonna do it on that one. Let's do it on... just health and ammo. Yeah, I've been doing that. There just wasn't a store there. I usually sell everything the second I get it, so I just didn't see the store. Maybe I'm just blind. But I've been doing that every single time I get to the end of it. But I systematically sell it so that whenever I get like space. Wait, so hold on, English. So whenever I'm full, I'll sell it, so that if I have to pick up more stuff, I'll just sell that, and I just systematically sell it. Because if I wait till the end and there's a whole bunch of stuff I didn't pick up, and then I'm coming right back through it. So I'd rather just like pick all the stuff up and then sell it as I go, rather than do a big dump at the end and then like backtrack even more. So it just takes longer, you know. Audio log. This is hydroponics, isn't it? No? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. That's a lot of bodies here. So... oh, fuck off, you dog. Which is so mad packs. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's a pretty, like, easy thing to, It's a pretty safe guarantee that it's gonna work. Although I'm kind of hoping that I'm not gonna get close to this, like, and I'm gonna have to figure stuff out. It's, so many unknowns. It's so cool. I have no idea if it's gonna work. Maybe it won't work. Maybe I'll get to like 900,000. gonna fuck this whole thing up and I have to like figure out how to do it again. That'd be really cool. Like, don't buy a suit or something. Like, that's where the fun is. So I should get a contact beam? Okay. So if I have a contact beam, it increases the amount of contact beam ammo that I get because I'm holding it, right?
Watering cycle initiated.
Isaac. Good to see you. Please. Don't take your helmet off. The air's rotten.
1K, 4K for 4?
Gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck, I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
Okay. So... Oh, okay, contact him. So, Hammond is... I like Hammond. Like, his character towards the end of the game is pretty good. He's just a dude doing his job. Like, he just wants you to, like... He just wants to get everyone out and alive, and that's it. I think Kendra pretty much, like... you can kind of tell she's always hiding something the entire game. Or maybe that's just, like...
That's the door to food storage. But I can't override the integrity lock.
Dramatic irony,
you have
but...
to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
Oh wait, hold up. We're gonna have to do a really boring part later on. But, so I should get a contact beam for 9K, right? So I should just, like... I should buy that? So and that guarantees that we're gonna keep getting ammo for that more than if we didn't, right? Okay. Because I mean, I imagine events should happen. Okay. Because I guess if it doesn't work, then we're still gonna have nodes that we can then upgrade the weapons with later, so they should go for more than what I bought them for. Because if I don't get suit upgrades or air upgrades or stasis upgrades, I'll have weapon upgrades. I can't sell the suit, I can't sell my stasis, but I can sell weapons. So it should be enough that we can make that work. A lot of ammo drops? Okay. Alright, we're gonna buy it. So that's 9K. So hopefully, fingers crossed.
Red weapon icon. Mean your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
Yeah. Okay. I have to kill some enemies? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's how the like the drops work. Also, I'm thinking too, because we have the there's the basketball game later on, and that gives a whole bunch of stuff too. Yeah, true. That's why I'm thinking.
I should be glad that Ham's alive.
That's why I'm thinking I should save any of my nodes for later, because if I just use them now, then I'll end up like. I should like upgrade the weapons once I know all the node rooms are done, because then I'm not. Okay. Because then at least I know that I can Ah, here we go. Because, like, my convenience for having the weapons is whatever. Okay, so that was a fair whack of ammo we can just probably go sell now. If you're carrying it. Sorry, do I have to have the weapon out, or just have the weapon in my inventory? So we can probably just have it? Okay. We're on chapter 6, so we're halfway. And we're not at halfway. Oh boy. I'm thinking we should be fine. Oh my god, it's gonna get close. So we sell the med pack. You have a strong weapon. This is true. This is true. So contact energy is 1k. Ripper blades are going for a fair bit. Just wait. I don't think. 2 or 3 notes in this chapter? Okay, so I'll have to save a few then. As tempting as it is for me to get upgrades here, it's probably the best idea for me not to use it. That's not a room, is it? No. Contact energy. Alright, so we're definitely getting more contact energy. Because we have the weapon now. There's a big guy here. Pretty sure. Oh, we are getting more contact. Allows you to come off, right? I'm gonna move a little bit here. So I think. Thanks, man. I hit him sometimes. I think it helps that I'm using mouse and keyboard rather than a controller sometimes. As I think the double leg decapitate, yeah. Yeah, it kind of became. Oh my god. Kind of became important on. Oh, they die in one hit. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. He's outside, right? He's dead, right? Fuck me, dead. Yeah, I saw like a guide when I was first gonna go into an Impossible run, and it's like, didn't know that for easy. Yeah. Yeah, I used to just like step on the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Like stepping on those guys was just like probably the best way to save ammo here. Also, I think it's like 12.5 damage per melee. It's something like that. I think I did I did a test of it ages ago, but I don't think it wasn't 100% accurate, but it was something like that. Loud mage pack. Cool. My English is really good. think things are starting to like pick up a little bit, which is nice. Where are we going? Oh, hey. I'm still alive. 386. That's true. I think I need to be on the left to find it. Level 6, we need to be sitting at 2nd floor, yeah, that's right. Is there anything in here yet? No.
Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
Do you ever play job simulators who'd have fun playing as a janitor? He's actually an engineer, Liara. I don't know if you know the distinction, but he's an engineer. Thanks very much. Get it right. I'm sorry. Then why is he such a mob? God. Because he's trying not to kick the bucket. There you go. Got him. Exactly, exactly. You don't outpun me. Well, some people do. Not everyone though. Call him a mop. Good one. 11 out of 10. Best joke. Honestly, there's no one funnier than you right now. Imagine thinking that people can tell better jokes than that. Not even possible. Cleans up the opposition. Exactly, exactly. Bad Q monster, use the mop. Hey, look, you know, come on. Isaac already has a hard enough job as it is. You gotta line up these. Gotta line up the shots, you know. Alright. I'm just gonna do a bit of exploration to see if I haven't missed anything, that's all. Don't tell me if I've missed stuff, unless I ask, because like there's a certain part of me that actually like wants to explore a little bit of this game. But if I'm like 100% missing something and you're like, holy shit dude, like it's big, and like tell me, but like if it's just like a small thing that's not like huge, then I'd be like, yeah, it's fine.
Isaac, make us whole again.
50% of agenda's up? Yeah, exactly, exactly. You missed the mob? Your face missed the mob. Got him. Oh, he's just not giving a shit. Are you attacking me? Nope. I'm sorry, you know, I'm still new to this video game. I don't know how to play the game, you know. Stasis spells at 2.5? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Definitely seems to be getting a lot more contact beams, which is nice. That's gone, so this one's cleared. This... oh hey, I didn't realize that was there. Contact, okay, definitely the contact is helping a lot more. So going this way. You Dora the diploma in video games. Look, if I can just shoot straight, then I don't have to aim at the barrels, alright? I can't help it if you can't aim. That's not my issue. But they go boom, they do go boom. You're right. But I didn't want to shoot him. Everyone loves a good bang. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So it says the red barrels are the ones that go boom. I mean, hey, if two people say it's true, then maybe it is true. Who knows? Okay. Maybe I'm being lied to this entire time. How many legs do I have? 3. Wink. Holy fuck. I have 3 legs. They are. Oh, there it is. Have I counted? Not recently, but if you ask me after stream, I'll count again, just to make sure. Was it measure twice, cut once? You know? Why, how many legs do you have? Also, yay for beam ammo though. Like, holy shit, this actually might be doable. Well, probably is doable, to be honest with you. Are we happy now? We shot the barrels. We did the thing. Where we keep, yes, this is the wall spike room. We keep the wall spikes. This particular area is important for all staff to familiarize themselves with.
Exiting zero gravity.
Hey Bill, guess what? You're going in the spike room today. Oh boy.
Warning. Air filtration system still active. Entering filtration tubes is extremely hazardous.
What is the meaning? Oh, the meaning of the spikes? Who knows? But I hear they get to the point pretty quickly. Welcome to the big burninator room. Hey Bill, can you go and do the burning thing today? Yeah, alright man. Don't worry about it. Alright Bill, your turn. What if I shoot these? Yay! The thing. Alright. Environmental hazard. I mean, I'm sure OH&S had a really nice day with this. Yeah, so can you explain why it is that you have doors that allow people to go through this area while it's still on? Well, I mean, the thing about it is, it's a spacesuit. This is true. I think you do take a bit of damage, and then you take a bit of damage, and then you die. But on easy, I think you can probably like withstand a little bit. Like I know the next section has a whole bunch of stuff you can just stand in. Is there any reason for this room apart from ammo? Pulse rounds don't sell for much from what I can remember. Force energy sells more than pulse rounds do. What are we sitting at? 390. Red light, green light. Exactly. Exactly. Please report to my office. Yeah, so one Friday night, past the giant plasma torches. Yeah, so we sent the new recruits through the big burning room. Seemed to take it alright. This ain't big boy yet, is it? Hello. The bacon has tentacles. What's a baby? Isn't one door deactivated in that room anyway? Couldn't tell you. I literally have no idea. Alright, so, question. Was there a store when I walked in? And can I sell stuff now and come back? Oh, there is. There's a store in the main hub, isn't there? That scared me a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, that did throw me off. Oh shit. No room will let you vent. I'm so confused by that. Please tell me it's acid or something. It's probably a, it's a coolant. It's acid. How's boiling water going? Yeah, it's probably some like high-grade acid that's meant to, Okay, we're looking pretty... It would corrode the suit, yeah. We're getting back on track for sure here. Will that hurt? If it seeped through, yeah. I think so. Boiling water? You'd feel it. I think you would definitely feel it. Like, also, if you notice, like, some of the stuff is pretty... I don't know. Maybe high-grade fertilizer? Maybe. Yeah, true, right? It's just a little bitch. With inanimate objects. I don't know, I think his suit is obviously meant to withstand a certain degree. Yeah, right. I think his suit's meant to, like, withstand a certain degree. I'm sure he's, like... As an engineer, I'm sure they do have a certain, like, industrial grade material that they've made the suit from. So obviously it's not going to be, like, torn apart by acid sprays or stuff like that. And at the same time, he probably has to deal with the fact that there's debris at a certain point, and then, like, if his suit gets cut by something, that he's not just going to decompress in, like, 10 seconds. So I'm fairly certain, in an extended lore capacity, that his suit probably has the ability to withstand enough, like, abrasions. Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed about it too. No idea what it's supposed to be. I think it's just armor pads, really. I also am gonna heal, because this isn't gonna work out too well if I don't. Plasma energy. Ruby semiconductor. Oh, here's another one here. I couldn't tell you what it is. I think it's meant to be like, scrap that he's found lying around. Really meant to be. This is... Has an ID in the suit, really? Does he really? Holy shit, that's not the right angle I want to be looking at. You can still kick him in the nuts? This is very true. Oh yeah, he does have a little ID on his suit. Like a little readout thing. That's cool. Oh, and for level 1 suit. He's got a... I actually never realized he's got a little readout just on the very bottom there. That's interesting. If it's pretty terrible, it's supposed to be armor. I don't think the aliens are really thinking about crotch shots, to be honest. Because if they were, Isaac would have just doubled down. I think it's armor based on this. I mean, do you think Isaac, as a professional engineer, would factor in the idea of getting nut shot? Yeah, true, right? I don't think Isaac goes around going, yeah, let me just get kicked in the nuts at work. I don't think OH&S really like considers that as a component for all their engineers they put out. And if there's an aim or something you wear to work, not for the inventory node, okay. Where am I going? Is it this way? Some kind of exosuit. It does look a little bit like that, yeah. I'm sure it's meant as like a how do I put this? I think it's meant as a I think the fact that the rig has a damage indicator is probably just meant as like an OH&S thing. Because if say one of their engineers is hurt out on the field doing something, then people can tell. So they're like, oh man, you're not doing so well, rather than like, you can't exactly read a person's face when they have a big like bucket on their head. It doesn't really work. So I imagine that was probably best as an indicator for that. So I mean, that's what I would think anyway. I could be very wrong, but I think that's how they interpreted it. It also looks really cool too, because well, in terms of the game design, they said that they wanted to make it so that you didn't have like a health bar that was didn't want to have like a health bar that was like in its own HUD. They wanted all of it integrated into the suit. Stick a laser to his right arm. I mean, he already has lasers on the gun itself. I don't think he needs anything else.
Anomalies detected in the East Grove chamber. Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Big boy. Okay. I mean, they would, because if it is in such an area, they want to make sure that they're like accounting for any eventualities. Especially since it's a space station, they want to be aware of that instantly. So you imagine you have an anomaly in an area, and there's no like recording for that. There's no, it's like it all comes down to like a manual assessment. Then you suddenly end up losing time trying to figure it out. So it kind of makes sense that they'd have a voice line recorded into that, like into the system to alert anyone of something going wrong. So it makes perfect sense, to be honest. How's the vegetable part gonna come in? How do you mean? What, a Spud got angry? No, I imagine it probably has something to do with the fact that the containment fields fail in some way, shape or form. That like, in the process of like experimentation, that they... Yeah, something destroys the crops, or like experimentation that something goes wrong. So that's how I would interpret it anyway. Because in space, if something goes wrong and you don't have a solution for it instantly, then you've suddenly got a problem that affects a whole bunch of people like in an environment that is isolated from everything else. So like, you're on a space station of 300 people, 400 people, and you don't detect it fast enough, or you don't like account for it, you've suddenly lost 400 people who are not within sight of anyone or anything, dealing with a condition or a problem that has like occurred, you know. So that's, I think it's definitely like just part of their overall prep that they analyze eventualities. They just prepped, that's all. So I would say. am gonna heal on this though. Oh wait, there's a small pack here.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Cross reporting. Something huge just slammed into the hull near food storage.
What are we looking at?
It wasn't a rogue asteroid. I know what that sounds
4:30.
like. It was big
We're
and
still
heavy.
behind.
I'll report again when I know more.
Another node. Good. We're gonna save here for now. This is a worm part. Didn't you have 345k? I think so. We've gone up a lot since getting the contact beam. That was definitely a good call. Am I hungry for worms? No. I'm hungry for one cycle, so see if I can do it. I think it was definitely like mid 300s. So we've gone up a lot. We're still behind though, because if this is chapter 6, we need to be sitting at like Mr. Meaty. If we're sitting at, was it chapter 6? We need 84k. Yeah. I know. Actually, like I don't think I've ever like failed it, to be honest. Yeah, it has like different stages. Yeah, I actually like the dev talk about the game, where they said that it was like the hardest part for them to do. Like there were so many different layers and like intricacies in like programming it that they ended up like having to redo it like just from the ground up and like one layer at a time. It's a really interesting video. I really enjoyed it. But then I'm gonna like beat that horse until it's dead. But I always like that one. Glenn Schofield has a really like meticulous way of talking about the process. Very interesting too. Okay, this is the shock room. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, Psycho. I hope you had a really fun time. It was really good talking to you. I'll see how this goes. See how we can get it all down. This contact beam's probably going to help us with the overall count by the end. But you have a good night, man. Oh, I'm just going to stretch for a moment. Yeah, he's going to get eaten by a worm. Feels bad. Feels bad. No worries, man. You have a good night. Don't get eaten by worms. Let me know how your run goes too. See if you get to that milli. So, by the... Well, we have a large Cadence Zappers. Oh, and more spikes! We had leftover spikes, and we needed to use them in some rooms, so we made a 0G section, and we put all that stuff in there. Sorry about that. Where is this guy? Contact energy. Yeah, right? We have to use them somewhere. Yeah, imagine that conversation. You can put in more spikes and you're gonna like it. Exactly. Hey Bill, we got a whole bunch of spikes just lying around. What do we do with them? I don't know, man. Put it in a room with electricity. Make it 0G. I don't know. Government's gotta get the money out of it somehow. Like they're designing the planet crackers and they're like, yeah, room with spikes. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. actually didn't... Oh, man. I wonder if Dead Space 2 actually has a room with spikes like this. I don't think it does. But it is funny that you point that out. It's just fucking spikes for no reason. Hold up. I'm gonna do this. Get the Chief's Chief's double chin thing. Oh man, I hope Ego Raptor doesn't DMCA me for that. Oh fuck.
Exiting zero gravity.
Wait, have I got any ammo? I have 20. Cool. Okay, so my biggest worry here is that we're sitting at 433,000. It's in level 6 right now. There's 12 levels in the whole game. Hey Greg, this is looking kind of bare, eh? Put a worm in it. Put some spikes in it, man. Just put some spikes in it. We got a whole bunch of leftover spikes. What do you reckon? This room? This room. Put them in. So we're sitting at... Why are we doing that, boss? Government regulation, you know. We gotta make sure we use all these spikes. And we got another zero-G gravity section. We got any more zero-G machines? Yeah, we got 4 in the back. Boss, how about we put them all in the one room? Yeah, right. Jerry upstairs got some burners, and we gotta one-up him somehow. God. You know what? That probably is how the conversation went. Like, without any doubt, that's exactly how it went. Wait, am I going the right way? No, wait, I just have to go upstairs. So my biggest concern, as I was saying before, is the fact that I'm at 433,000 credits right now. We need to be averaging... God, what is it? We're averaging 84k per level. 84.5 to be specific, to get to 1 million by the end.
Control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And... well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
So, we need to be sitting at 500,000 by the end of this level. I don't know if that's possible. But if we can start catching up to those things, then we should be fine. It's just a little bit concerning right now because we are behind, so... we're gonna see how this goes. We're selling ammo at a decent rate. We're getting the semiconductors as well. My biggest concern is the fact that we won't have enough. But we'll see. The level's not over yet. We've got at least one more big boss to fight. Wait, did I clear this room? Yeah. We got one more big boss to fight, which should be a few more... should be a few more things in that room we can sell. Where are we going? Okay, we're going out. But I'm not sure. Like, it's... if I sell a snake in this level... I think it's... Is it? I think it is. It's the thing on the wall. It's the big, big mouth on the wall. The mouth is... Colonel! Yeah.
Isaac, where are you?
Why is he there? Oh man. He's expanding into space. Just to suffer. God. Why are we here? Just to suffer. So we're gonna sell most of this shit. I need to keep at least a little bit left over. 462k. So if I sold everything now, we're sitting at 35k. We're just at that point. I think this is it.
Flushing all air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
62k. That's a money-saving helmet upgrade. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna save... Oh god. Release the whifflers. What are whifflers? Excuse me. More contact energy. More ammo. I think I need to be using...
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
I think you're right. Although I haven't read Harry Potter or like watched Harry Potter in a while, so I couldn't confirm whether that's right.
The poison
Die.
wasn't strong enough. We're still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
I mean, I guess by killing the trees are really getting to the root of the issue. This is this big mouth boy. Boo. That's not how I want to do it. Oh boy. Oh my god. I want to be using the fuck. Shooting yams at me. I actually don't know what yams look like, to be very honest with you. That's it. Alright. Do I get something from this?
Isaac, you did it. Hammond, do you read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal. Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call. Oh god. I don't know how much longer that target will hold.
Hold up. Let me just collect everything and I'll read that. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here, because it is cutting it really fine. Hold up. Kind of. It kind of looked like that, I guess. Although there were, like, the things that were shooting at me were pretty, like, round. What do they taste like? They look alright. I imagine you probably just you don't eat yams straight, right? Oh fuck! I clicked off the dashboard. Fuck. Didn't look anything like what was shooting. Definitely not. You shoot them like potatoes? Oh, you just like you skin them and then they say no, you peel them and then boil them. Okay. Do people use yams much? Like I barely hear people using yams in any kind of recipes. Although, but a bit of scrubbing. Okay. What are yams used in? I'm pretty amateurish, like very amateurish when it comes to cooking and such. They're sweet potatoes. Okay. I think that's everything. Do you use yams at any point, or you just know about them? I mean, obviously you would know them because you mentioned them. You love yams? Nice. What do you use yams in? Like, maybe one day I'll actually, like, explore the culinary arts.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, what are we looking at? How much we got? 462. Oh, okay, so it's just like your substitute for potatoes. For a moment I was thinking that maybe it's like a, I don't know, not assuming anything, but it's like a vegan alternative almost, but if they're just like a different, flavor, then I'm just overthinking stuff. They kind of go golden when cooked. Can you send me an image of that? That'd be cool to see. We're sitting at 487k. Okay. But if we sold everything now, we're at 522,000, maybe 26,000. So we're above where we're supposed to be at this point if we sold our plasma cutter and bought another one. So we're actually just on the mark right now at the end of this level. Okay, so do I want to upgrade anything yet? There are no more node rooms here. What's my next upgrade and do I need it? I don't think I need to be upgrading anything. That's fine. Honestly, no pressure, no anything. I'm just playing the game. And they own Google. It's unfortunate. What are we at in terms of this? 12 shots to roll full man. What's my upgrade path looking like? Plasma cutter, reload to damage. I imagine that's not going to make much of a difference, but it's 3 and we probably... Reload's fine. But we take 3, we have 1 spare. Do we need more damage at this point? I don't think we do. We're okay running with 4 nodes here. I think we're fine. Yeah, there's absolutely no rush. I'm just curious. I'm not putting you on a clock or... Yeah, no, you're good. Ah, sweet. Nice. Hold up. 2 seconds. Oh, nice. They look pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they do look a bit like that, hey? They actually look kind of nice. Do you do them like that? Is that how you usually have them turn out? I think this is So we're just over 500,000 in terms of overall sale value. That sounds alright. Oh boy. Gotta love when my neighbor's kid cries at fucking 20 past 5 at night. Boy fucking howdy. Definitely a top tier tuber. Got it. Although I have absolutely no idea what a tuber is. We bought that, that was our save. Could probably save over and be fine. So we're halfway through the game. Tubers are roots you eat. Oh, okay. Potatoes are tubers. Right. Is that like the actual classification of a
This
potato?
may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room.
Alright, it's not a tuber.
Damn, the control room is locked.
Is that because it has a
looks like
root?
they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. Okay, so that's another node. Next room has a node. Probably upgrade our damage a little bit more. We only save like one shot though at this point, but probably increase our value of the weapon. Right. It's interesting that that's never talked about. That's, yeah. Do you know a lot about, like, I guess growing vegetables then? Or you just know a lot about cooking and then buy that product? And you know a lot about, like, different classifications. Man, I'm good at this conversation thing, holy fuck. You cook a fair bit, okay. Do I heal for 1,000? I think I heal for 1,000, yeah. You've grown yams. Oh, okay, so you have your own vegetable garden then, I would say? Question mark? Small med pack. That. Blades can go. Contact energy can go. Plasma energy can go. Okay. So there's no real, like... There's no danger with, like, messing it up. I wanna... That's really cool. So... I wonder if that's a thing that's evolved over millions of years. We're gonna leave it at that. Okay, we got 2 nodes. I want to keep 1 or 2 nodes in this just in case. Like, in case we have to open doors. I'm gonna check something really quickly though, because I think I'm gonna have to just sell one of my weapons towards the end of the game. Just to make it work. I'm not selling it now though. If I sell it now, I'll kick myself. Our value's sitting at 54,500. So we are... At this stage, 40,000 ahead. Did I sell my fucking cutter? Am I an idiot? Did I sell my cutter? No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't sell my contact beam either. Okay. Me. I legit thought I sold my contact beam, and that's giving me more ammo to get stuff.
The mining subject
Vegetable
is offline for
anomaly?
some reason,
You're
Isaac.
probably right.
I'll see if I can run
Probably
a bypass.
right. Oh, we're here already. Go to B first. Interesting. It's that guy's arm! I guess that makes him armless. Is every other human dead on this station? No. No, there's a few people still alive. How do they manage to die just as Isaac meets them? I think it's probably... I mean, to be fair, Isaac's involvement in this station is actually like assisting these people to achieve their goals, so in that, they, oh my god, he sidestepped me, bitch. How they manage to die? Well, I mean, they don't, like, some of them don't just die straight away. Some of them are just there. I think it's just the fact that, like, the machinery is moving that, I think it's the fact that the machinery is moving that causes, the fact that the machinery is moving is causing them to, like, all the things to open up. And the fact that you're here as well, the necromorphs are moving through the tunnels and the sewer systems, so they're moving stuff that was in there already. As for the NPCs that you find, like the other characters in this game that you find, shooting gangster style? Hell yeah it is. Man, can I hold my gun sideways, Chief? Looks so much cooler that way. I think it's like when you enter into the area, you're suddenly like a force that changes what they're doing. A lot of them do die because you're here though. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I know there's a thing on the other side that I need. Ammo and ammo. Basically, the Necromorphs are fans of Isaac, yeah. That's why they want to hug him all the time.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity
The one
is
piloting the
restored,
flash mech.
but you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Anomaly destroyed.
I literally hate some of these games. Oh, you do. Oh my god. I think you can too. Except for some of the bosses, I think. I definitely think the easiest doable with just Kinesis, for sure. Impossible, it might be a stretch, but I think it's a lot more doable. Maybe, yeah. I think there's probably like a way to do it all. Like explosive stuffs, yeah. I know what you meant. I don't think the last boss is impossible. I think the last boss would be impossible though, even if you did it on easy. I think I think you don't have enough to be able to make it work. I'm pretty sure there's like not enough like explosive stuffs in that arena that you can do, like that you can use against the boss. But I could be very wrong. I've never actually like countered it, so I couldn't say. For smaller enemies, yeah. I think. Oh no, it's in Dead Space 2 you can increase the damage that you do with the Kinesis. Yeah, because I know that it encourages you straight away. Like it goes, say, it encourages you to dismantle stuff, like to dismember stuff, and then throw the sharper parts, the heads. And I think that pops up as like a tutorial thing too. So it's a lot more encouraged in Dead Space 2 than it is in Dead Space 1. Like you can still do it in Dead Space 1, it's just, I don't think it's quite as like encouraged. It's kind of there, and you go, oh, okay, I can use it, but like there's never like a make or break with it. No worries. Enjoy your milk. I will. There's more spikes in this room. That's great. Where am I? What am I doing here? And why is there still one rock that I haven't bounced at? Does that work? Yeah, that works.
Anomaly destroyed.
There's one more here, but I don't know where. That's it.
All free floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored. Reminder. Gravity must be restored before accessing.
Oh, right, I have to press the button.
Thank you.
Did I sell everything? No, I sold the ruby semiconductor in there. I'm gonna sell that really quickly. I know I have to press the gravity, but the second I press the gravity it ends up with like a whole bunch of stuff in the room, so I'd rather just sell the stuff. Sell my items first.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. We need to be sitting at welcome back. Or should I say, hi back, I'm Dad. Got him. When you say anger milk, is it just that you're angry at something and you went to drink milk, or do you choose spaceship on? Nice.
Gravity restored. Access permitted to control.
Does your cat always sit in that box? Anger milk, something. Okay. I imagine it was probably something you had when you were angry, and that's or like something that someone said, or like, or sits in boxes. Nice. No, not good. Wait, I have an idea. Perfect. Okay. I remember my cat never used to like. She used to sit in boxes occasionally. But she was always curious for a second, and then she was like, "Yeah, this is alright," and then she would just jump out. She was like, "Nah, this is kind of boring." Cat from France likes to sing and dance. Nice little rhyme. Cat likes to sit in boxes. Yeah. Was it if it fits? I said. Also, what the fuck? Weird. Thought I killed it by detonating the thing. Guess not. I do like that little curious thing that cats do. They're like, yeah, this is a box, I'm sitting in it. And it's that little jump that they do. They're like, yeah, I'm jumping in now. This is mine. And you just...
That's the key, Isaac.
You just kind of let it happen.
Go into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
So we're setting up. So, do you like cats more than dogs, or you just like, or you just enjoy having, or have you always been like a cat person? I feel like there's a joke that I'm not getting here, but I'm impressed by the fact that the cat from Spain flew an aeroplane. That's quite impressive. I didn't think they had opposable thumbs and a concept of, you know, aeronautical knowledge, but you know, you learn something new every day, and turns out a cat from Spain flies an aeroplane. But your cat likes to sit in boxes. Did they rescue the cat if they got stuck in the doorway in Norway? That's what I want to know.
Recycle any unused materials regularly. Thank you.
Hi. Cat. But I'm guessing your cat likes to sit in boxes. Fucking got it in one. Okay, what are we looking at? 539. I didn't realize there was a cat that joined the police either. Damn. These are smart cats. Really smart cats. Like, holy shit, smart cats. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. I'm gonna let these guys do their thing. This is not gonna work. I heard the cat that caught a very bad chill. Actually got better. And is now no longer under the weather.
Get back! Come any closer and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay.
You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo?
Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes.
I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls.
Idiots! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it.
He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
I feel like there's a riddle answer after all these instances of cats being intelligent and possessing opposable thumbs that I'm not understanding. And I feel like there's a punchline at some point. Hey Phil. Oh fuck, I just dropped the health pack. Damn, all these cats, like, man, I don't know why I haven't heard of these cats before. Surely at some stage in history these would have popped up. Man, really learning a lot about cats right now. know what? Even after all that, I'd feel lying if I was not interested in hearing more about it. I had a feeling it was. And yet, I still play my game.
Isaac?
Okay.
Is that really you? It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
I guess Tools do the talking seems a little bit of a dodgy slogan. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's probably true. And I feel like there's probably a few sexual harassment lawsuits that were filed against certain employees because of that. Also, I'm going to point something out really weird. I'm going to break everyone's immersion for a second. Alright. It's not your tools. It's like, yeah, that's a bit monk-ass. I'm gonna say no to that one.
I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold on.
Yeah, gonna say no to that one, Liara. Also, here's a here's the thing. Alright, there's dramatic irony. Nicole is technically dead. Alright, so Nicole that's here is actually not alive, she's dead, and that's it, full stop. She has been the entire time. So, how is it that she's operating the console? This is what I don't get, this is the one mystery of this game that I don't understand. How is it that Nicole's operating the console? It makes sense when you run it through the first time, but the second time, there's no logic behind it. Pretty sure the marker lets you in? It probably has something to do with that. Like it's a there's something else that's... It would make sense, right? There's some almighty force that's acting on... I mean, they do say that... Oh God. That's true. It always struck me as like interesting to figure out what was going on.
The door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way. I love you. This will all be over soon.
Oh my God. Is that... Holy shit. Is that the Joe DD? Oh my God. Hello. Mr. Joe, mother heckin' Doom Daddy, rating me today. Joe, how are you doing? How... a million! Oh my God. Hey, how you guys doing? Derp, Joe, Jamer Jams, Aircon, how you guys doing? How are the rest of the runs, Joe? Oh man, I'm doing the typical stream thing. Old Man Breezy, my God, with both sides. Is it Pajeric or Jarek? How you doing, man? Old Man Breezy with both sides of the Pride emotes. Good stuff. Spoopy Space Game. This is thanks for the follow, Jamer Jams. Appreciate it, dude. Signum. He said, oh my God, Twitch crashed the stream. Fuck, Signum. What's up, my guy? How you guys doing? Can you hear the story of cats and boxes? Alright, if you repeat the story of cats and boxes, I'm gonna direct you otherwise. How you doing, Joe? Good paces, no finish runs. It feels bad. Also, don't feel embarrassed by the fact that I have no emotes at all in my channel. I'm still new to this, so I'll repay it in some way. That's his life. I mean, hey, look, if you're getting good paces, then like... If you're getting good paces, then that's like the main thing. And if you're still having fun, because like... At least you're not doing a fucking 80-hour Sekiro grind, that's fucking sure. How's the Dead Space? Good. It's good. So far, it's good. We're,
Isaac. Hey, I lost
we're
your
keeping
signal
on
for a while.
pace.
Have you worried?
Guten Morgen. Thank you for the
got
follow.
The beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting.
Draw myself some emotes. Hey man, if you want to draw me some emotes, Liara, you go right the hell ahead.
I can't imagine
I don't really
he's
mind.
still alive.
So how's Dead Space? Well, okay, so we're halfway through the game right now. Our goal is 1 million credits. We have 543,000, and so far, given how we're selling stuff, we're just on pace. We're just on pace. So we have to be averaging 84.5 thousand credits every single level, and right now we are just on pace for that. We big time rich. It's on easy for now, but yeah, we're close. We're getting there. I think this is gonna work, but yeah, we'll see. It's so up in the air right now that it's crazy. Sieg, welcome. Thanks for the man words. Sieg, thanks for the follow, dude. I hope the stream hasn't crashed. But yeah, this is going well so far. I'm pretty sure we've got this in the bag, but I don't know. I'm very much in the unknown right now with this. This could go either way. I'm pretty sure if I sell correctly, we're fine. Is that a Ponzi scheme? I think Joe knows more about Ponzi schemes than I do. I just have more experience with it anyway. I'm gonna scam everyone. Do it, Jerry. Do it. Oh my god, and the fucking thing crashed. I'm so sorry, Sig. It's the Australian curse. I feel like when you said I'm gonna scam everyone with the fucking K-Dub evil, get that shit going. Hey guys, you wanna invest in this? Good deal, right? But thank you for the raid, Joe. Oh man, I'll do you proud. I'll do you fucking proud, dude. But man, you're gonna get that. Look, honestly, I think you're gonna get world record really soon on that category. Legit. Like, it's so close. You just have to have one good run and then just blow it out of the water.
Safety gear must be worn at all times in Class A environments.
I'm here to fix ships and make money, and this ship is fucked, dude. 100%. I mean, we've been discussing the idea that certain parts of the ship have... We've been discussing the idea that certain parts of the ship have, spikes in the rooms, just randomly.
Elevator access to the mining subdeck.
Like,
it was a security lockdown.
there's no reason for them to be there, but they just exist. So we're like, why are there suddenly spikes in a big room?
Gravity tethers. You have to knock those out before you can launch it.
I buy that for $1. Rogue interior decorator. I'm not following you, Aqua, I'm sorry. I don't get it. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm not scared. Welcome to the dust room. This is where we make the dust. Where we keep... Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, the interior... Alright, I get it now. No, you know what? It made sense. It clicked in my head, Icon. Yep, okay. Okay. It made sense. Just a little bit stupid today. Yeah. But you're welcome, Joe. I mean... As I said before, like, I've seen the progress of the runs, and you're getting good paces. It's just like a... How do I put this? I imagine it as like a big chunk of like Sekiro. You just have to like punch through, and then you're just like right through, and then bam, world record. You know what I mean? Like, it's just getting that, like, getting the mold and like breaking through that mold, and then that's it. And then you just have it, and then you go, oh man, I'm getting like sick runs. So, Derp, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the content. Don't let Joe fool you. Had at least 2 runs that I remember were record paced. Yeah, I mean, like, think about it too. You've only been at it for like what? It's day 5 back on Sekiro, and you're cracking through stuff already. Like, the paces are good. They're there. It's just like getting that consistency. And I think it's like, as much as you hate the resets, I feel like the resets are just like, that's part of the fucking breaking the mold, you know? Like, that's still, like, I guess refamiliarizing with stuff. Not thrown to a headless. Oh, did you throw to headless? My god. Yeah, record pace, like for sure. Like what is it? You've still got a minute on Demon. You've got... Oh man, I'm so good at multitasking. Keep doing spring and someone's pulling it out. That's fucking terrifying. Oh my god. I'm paying attention to the chat and this guy walks up behind me. Damn good Knights front. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Surprise, bitch! -1 minute of the Archer's headless. Ah, man. But then, like, here's my counter argument, right? How often did you fight headless? It's like you were doing all beats or memories, which doesn't involve headless apart from the underwater one in Fountainhead, and you've got what? You've probably done headless a few times, but like this is putting it into a run with everything going on at the same time. I wouldn't worry. I just look at it as like you're gonna get it and that's it. Like the strat of like constantly circling them works wonders. That's just like getting that down and then you're fine. I want to sell some insurance, some life insurance actually. Well, I don't think it's a very good job at selling life insurance. I feel like... Exactly. I mean, it is only like, what, week 1? Like, if it was a month in, like, or like almost the same time as All Beats All Memories, I'd be like, Joe, what's going on? You right, man? But like... So why no, you don't. Well, you can upgrade all kinds of stuff in this. High center rate. Can I talk about a Lord and Savior the marker? You can upgrade stuff with nodes. So that's the nice thing about this, is that it doesn't cost you money to upgrade stuff, it just costs you nodes. So, like, I have nodes here that I can, like, use on stuff. And that's... yeah. So it's nice that that's like an alternative to upgrading stuff. And because I also upgrade my weapons, they will end up selling nodes. The nodes... the upgraded weapons will also sell for a fuck ton towards the end, so I'm factoring that into how much I'm getting. So what I'm going to end up probably doing is selling this weapon, buying a cheaper one at the end if I'm like lower on it, and then killing the last boss that way. So I'm pretty fucking sure, pretty close to getting this, but motherfucker, if you come up behind me again, I'm gonna put your dick in the ground, I swear, bro. Don't even try me, dude. Fuck. God. The more you fill your nodes, the stronger you become. Fuck me. It's really DJ hours and we get all the fucking lewd jokes coming out. Oh shit. It's only 6 o'clock for me. Fuck. Alright, so... oh, that's right. I have to do the asteroid section. I've been so caught up with reading chat that I'm forgetting how this game goes. Hey, Isaac, some nice nodes you got there. I mean, you do... as much as, like, you're not upgrading stuff, as much as I'm allowed to upgrade stuff, I also am, like, keeping in mind what upgrades I'm doing. Because I'm not doing suit upgrades, I'm not doing, air upgrades. I'm using stuff that I can actually sell at the end of the game, so that's the, that's kind of the thing. You doing anything after this? Scream in the shower for 7 hours straight. I mean, if you're asking me, like, directly, I mean, I don't scream in the shower, I just kind of think about life and then get out after 4 minutes. But, Isaac, who knows?
Processing log. Supervisor's second edge.
Dean, come on. I do. It's like 4 minutes. See, okay, I'm gonna bring up a topic that no one's gonna be like, oh, dude, why would you just stay in the shower for this long? I don't get people who stay in the shower for more than 4 minutes. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, are you guys, like, are you contemplating existence? I don't get it. Like, it just... it doesn't make any sense to me. Like... help you fill my notes. See, honestly, if it was anybody else, I'd tell you to fuck off. But, like, honestly, it's you. So, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. But nicely. Learning to swim, fuck. You just open up... Oh god. You just open up... Like, hey Joe, you've been in there for a while. What are you doing in there? And you're just legitimately on the wall of the fucking shower going, I'm just trying to get my breaststroke, alright? Don't at me anymore, bro. 3rd degree burn. Fuck, I mean, I guess there's a good reason. It's deep washing. Develop a 3rd... I'm concentrating, dude. I also appreciate that relationship scene. I think I remember once I was like, I don't know about this Signum guy, but then like, we've had such good conversations that I don't know why I ever thought that in the first place. Like, you're a pretty intelligent guy, and like, you get it. And I think I appreciate that, rather than having some guy come into Joe's chat being like, hey, are you ready to read? Like, fuck me. What was I supposed to do? I legit sat there and, like, at my desk going, Joe, what do I do? Do I translate this? Are we fucking, like, are we yeeting this kid out? Like, what do we do? Also, I have to sell stuff and I have to go back, so this is gonna be a very boring part for a second. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Honestly, after reading fucking 2005 SMS text, you call... Oh, dude, you call this... What's... Dead Space... Dead Space... Melcard... Fuck... What does that mean? Dead Space... My card run... Can your card run Dead Space? Maybe... What if... Can go How game good night tonight? Is that I'm actually struggling. What am I supposed to say? That like yeah, exactly. I think that's the cool part is that like people are clued in. I think that's one thing I appreciate being on Twitch for, is people who are like actually switched on. I know that sounds like such a fucking elitist thing, like I'm looking for like a deep intellectual, emotional experience when I log on to a streaming site, but it is nice. Kind of reminds you in these times that that there is at least some like decency in the world, you know what I mean? Like some like intelligent people who actually can have intelligent conversations and not go Keck W and then think that that's like the height of entertainment, you know? It's just it restores some faith in humanity being like actually self-sufficient. Yeah, exactly. But it's nice that people are like willing to be themselves rather than just be like, do. Fuck me. I think we had like Joe, I actually saved need you to enable Keck W so I can communicate with my people. Yeah, about that aircon. Yeah, no, it's not happening anytime soon. If I do enable Keck W, it's gonna be one of those alternatives where it's like, unfollowed. I mean, hey, if you want to unfollow, go right ahead. I'm still gonna be doing Dead Space. But yeah, I think the I actually saved that dude's messages, like the fucking 2005 SMS text guy. They're saved in a fucking Giphy file. So that in case I ever feel like losing brain cells, I can read over it for 5 minutes and feel like I'm content with my life. Discipio in all caps. If that gets me banned, I'm blaming you, Liara, but that's fine. You know, at least we learned a new language, chat. Alright, so, okay, God, I guess I have to do the streamer thing. Okay, so the rundown of this game, anyone who's actually interested, I'm just going to assume it, is you're Isaac Clarke, you're a dude who has to go find out why a big mining ship has just stopped communicating. You run into these aliens called necromorphs that have taken over the ship, and your quest right now is to get the fuck out before anything else goes wrong. Unfortunately, in classic space horror or horror tropes, everything has gone to shit, and yeah, captured interesting. And every single time you get close to a goalpost, it gets moved further and further away. So yeah, welcome to Dead Space. I mean, I could spoil the game even further and have like interesting commentary. The stage is not operating normally. It's just Friday. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. So yeah, that's Dead Space. I'd say it's one of my favorite games, but I don't play it all that much. So I'm gonna say it's one of the games I come back to a lot because I enjoy the style and the graphics and just everything about it. Just a minor fluke, exactly. They're just look, dude. Like they'll be done with it in like a few days. It's all good. Rub some fucking Denko rub on that shit. Just move on. Some Chad's partying too hard. I think there are wine bottles at certain points in the game, so you may not be too far off. Oh my god, if I die here, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Entering vacuum.
They get a little brain eating. Yeah, exactly. There's some good protein. Yeah, 100% agree. The atmosphere of this game really, like, I feel like Dead Space 1 did atmosphere better, Dead Space 2 did, like, combat better. There's a lot more, like, fluidity with Dead Space 2's combat compared to 1. Like, 1 is very, like, you stand still and you... Oh my god. 1 is you stand still and you aim and you can wait, am I dumb? Am I dumb? Have I always been able to do this? Am I actually... You know what, I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. I feel like Dead Space 2 just had a better combat system. Felt more fluid, that's all.
Warning. Payload 877.
Like, you can't move as effectively in this.
Untrained personnel should leave the area immediately.
Oh, I have no idea. It's fine, it's fine. We had 10 seconds left of air. That's enough, right? Yeah? Anything more than 1? 1 is still your favorite. Yeah, God. I'd say that's true. I'd say for me that's true. I think 1 wins it over for me just a little bit more than 1 wins it over for me a little bit more than 2 does. 2's nice, but it just feels a bit too actiony in certain areas. But you know, it's still a very solid game. I have no idea. Isaac sound like he's eating some peanuts. No. Where am I going? Am I an idiot? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, we're all good. So what are we looking at for... Ooh.
Exiting zero gravity.
Right? Like, some of that stuff is... it really built the atmosphere quite well. Whereas Dead Space 2 is a lot more like, hey, there's stuff in this... There's like... There's 5 necromorphs in this room, shoot them. It's like, it has a... I feel like it's like the Alien versus Aliens thing. Where Aliens was a lot more action-packed, Alien 1 had a better atmosphere, and I feel like that's reflected in Dead Space. It's very similar to that. Yeah. I think the jump scares at certain points do get predictable at certain stages. But overall, it did maintain a very, like, solid atmosphere. So there was never a point where you were like, man, this, I already know what's gonna happen, you know? It's different enough that it's different enough that it's, yeah. Yep, there's an alien. Yeah, exactly. Wait, can I not? Exactly, yeah, it's, something to pop out. Oh, there's the alien, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a bit like Doom 3. Doom 3 is very, very much like that. Also, I don't know if anyone can hear me over all this sound, but yeah. I guess I can't drag that out. feel like Doom 3 was a bit like that. Like people rag on that game for just like it not being good.
Dinner will be served in the mess hall in
Yeah,
10
exactly.
minutes.
Is this Can I do this, or do I need the thing? So why can't I drag it out? Manipulate the. Yeah, it was like if you play this game at night, like properly at night, there's a whole bunch of like it's a completely different experience. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, oh, I was meant to do that. Doom 3 pushed a lot of things forward in terms of graphics. Like, so people ragging on it is kind of a little bit disrespectful. At least I think anyway. Like, I don't think it's the best game in the world, and I don't think it ever will be, but it definitely tried to set new limits when it came to graphics, and it wanted to like, and it pushed that stuff forward. And I feel like if you completely, if you disregard that, then you're not really like seeing what Doom's about. I think anyway. Some of those shadows are really, oh fuck. Some of those shadows are really nice in Doom 3 though, like impressively so. Like there's that, I think there's a room in the first section where you walk into it, and like there's a light that's constantly like it's like it flicks from side to side on the room, and the shadows that it casts when the light goes through onto like all the metal pieces, it looks really cool even now. Like that game was 2005 and it still looks good. So like it's 15 years old and a game is still like fairly good looking. Like Dead Space. Dead Space is still a fairly good looking game. Like yeah, it's a bit dated in some of the textures and the hair looks a bit strange, but it still looks good.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
That's also Clavis, thank you for the follow. No worries, Joe. Thanks for joining and thank you for the raid. Like, holy shit. Thank you so much. Get some good sleep. You're gonna crack that run in the face really soon, I bet. People were memeing about not being able to attach a flashlight to a weapon. Kind of missed the point of what they were trying to do. Exactly. Like it's a horror game. Like you have to have a certain degree of helplessness. Like I still get scared by the fact that like you run into a dark room, have to pull out like the flashlight, and you see a zombie walking towards you. Like that shit fucking scares me. Like if you attach the flashlight to it, it removes like that level of horror. And yeah, they didn't do it the best, obviously. But it's still like they still tried to create like a horror experience, and for people just go, it's not Doom, it's not Doom Eternal, therefore bad Doom game. I can't believe it, not my Doom. And it's just like, well, maybe just play the game through, past the first level, and then make an opinion on it.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair. Like, people. I mean, if you call it Doom, you want to see Doom. Like, and people are used to it. And the hardcore fans that are like, they're gonna call out for it and they're gonna do it, you know. So it makes so much sense. Yeah, exactly. All of Isaac's experience is just engineering. So it's all very makeshift, and it pretty much encapsulates the idea of survival horror. Like, you couldn't say the same thing about Resident Evil 4, say. Also, I'm completely an idiot for equating Dead Space and Dead Space 2 with their combat system. So I was thinking of Resident Evil 4 where you can't move. My bad. Yeah, exactly. He's not some, you know, macho trained soldier. He's a dude with a gun that he found lying next to a dead corpse and then just went, I guess I'll just have to cut limbs off now. Like, He has no training. He has no... I think there's a pun in what you just said, Aircon, but I'm so stupid right now that I don't even know if it was. I mean, I guess if you were an engineer, then I don't know much about engineering. Somebody in chat who's done engineering, answer that for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. It's... Mine! Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, you have this combination of a game that's being a horror game and also being a shooter at the same time, and you have to do one or the other better. Whereas Amnesia just decided it was just going to be... Oh my god, aiming is really hard. You have to be... Fuck off, you dog. Like, you have to do one or the other. You know, like, that's... You remember that elevator now? Yeah, there are some parts that even I get shocked by. I think that's the thing, like, if you try to do two things well at once, you're gonna end up sacrificing the quality of one. It's just how it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's, if you've suddenly got the ability to deal with any dangers, then all, like, threat and, like, actual horror are thrown out the window because you're a dude who can just tank 4 hits from this big demon from hell. You've just suddenly just lost any respect for it. No, I get that. I am gonna heal. That was a 2.5k loss. We should be fine. We should be fine. Level 7, 84k, puts us at... What are we at? Dean. Dude, we are just ahead. We are actually just ahead of where we need to be. We are 6k ahead of where we need to be right now. That's pretty close. It's getting close. Okay, so we have 5 chapters left to go, I think. Yeah, exactly. I think we're fine. Yeah, essentially, like, the idea is if you're good enough to do this, it's never an issue. Yeah, exactly. If you're helpless in a horror situation, you're gonna feel it a lot more.
The military ship just docked in, the USM Valor. I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal. We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed. I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms control station.
Because that's the truth though, isn't it? Helplessness is the real horror. Okay. Okay. This is concerning because I think there's someone behind me. Yep. I remember Alien vs Predator. Was that the... I think I remember playing Alien vs Predator 2. And the Space Marine section was crazy, because like you had the fucking Predators to contest with and you also had the Aliens to contest with too. I never played that. That was too scary for me. I was like 12 at the time and I was like, I can't do this. It freaked me out. Yeah, exactly. No, that's fair, Sig. That's definitely fair. You're like it's something very primal about like being in a situation where you just can't like fight back, and running away is just like yeah, it affects people a lot more. That's probably why I can't play survival horror games that much. Like survival horror games are fine, but horror games I'm just like nah, can't do it. No, that's fair. No, I see your point there. That's actually, it's terrifying to consider that as a, like a, yeah. I don't know what to say to that, but yeah, I agree. I agree. It's like, you have no solution for it. You're suddenly up against something that just doesn't die. As much as you can deal with like parts of it, you're just never going to deal with the entire problem. That is a terrifying thought. I think the last time I legitimately got scared in like an actual game was probably the original Fear, 2005 Fear. Like that shit was fucking terrifying. Yeah. No, I agree with that in Alien Isolation. I think I actually have it in my library too. I just never played it. Yeah, exactly. There's like, you can deal with it, but then you also have to be careful to deal with it. Yeah, maybe. It's a big download, but honestly, if I'm feeling like I want to do a night stream or something like that, I'll put Dead Space, not Dead Space, Alien Isolation on. Maybe I'll like get a haircut or something. I look somewhat presentable. I was thinking that as a stream game, I just do Alien Isolation. Also, geez, I'm hitting the 5-hour mark of the stream, and I do not feel like it's been 5 hours. I think that's a good sign.
Isaac, the door to communications is open, but I've been getting some weird feedback spikes on the local comms.
About half a year?
Listening in on us, so be careful.
I mean, I have... Say what you want, Sig. I think for me, most of the time, like, when I was in... I think the thing about it is that, the people who came into Joe's chat during All Beats All Memories... God, I'm sounding such a fucking elitist. But some of the people who came into Joe's chat were just like... No, I don't know if it was during All Beats All Memories or if it was like Doom Eternal, but like, there's definitely this air of, like, immaturity, I guess. And I guess, I think that's what my filter was set to, was, oh boy, let's assume that like the next person who comes in is going to be like a moron, because like it always, you know, it always ends up with this kind of like, ah shit, here we go, this kid thinks he's funny because he's, you know, because he told his friend a joke. Ooh, edgy, you know? For name of a chicken royale, let me know. I don't know. I think it's one of my character flaws. I think it's probably one of my sort of deep-seated character flaws that I have a tendency to be holier than thou. Came from being in high school when like most of the people that I ever talked to were like, it's just an attitude that I've had since high school, I think. Shut up, dude. I think the idea... okay, so... Fuck off. I think the idea is... I think the idea is that it always ended up with immaturity. And, so my filter is always, like, conditioned to think, okay, well, this person's probably not, like, whatever. But, like... I actually don't know why I thought that, to be honest. I think I was probably pretty lazy in that assumption. So, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about Joe's chat in that way, because it's his chat, and like, that's Joe. I guess it's just like, that's my attitude towards some people, is like, in high school was always like, I felt like I was pretty smart. Dreamworks came after that. Yeah, I think I remember you were on the tail end of Orbits or Memories. So yeah, that was cool. I think like, in general, from what I can tell, the people who like follow Sekiro and follow, like, I think more Sekiro than like Souls, they tend to be a little bit more mature. Like they get it, and even if they're not like, even if they don't play the games, they're still like switched on enough. Because I realize that it takes a little bit more effort to be able to do these things, rather than just like... how am I up to? I'm up to 600k. I think we're going to win this. It looks pretty close. Is this idea... Personally on 3 katanas? Nice. PogChamp. I think it's like there's a certain level of maturity that you see with people who join, like... My experience of seeing so much Doom was that there were a lot of kids who joined. I think that's just how it is. Like that's the kind of games that attract those people. But it's definitely nice to have somebody who's like more mature and a little bit more thoughtful, and like has commentaries and jokes that like are well thought out. You know. Also, streamer, play the game. All right, I'll play the game. Hold on. That's just how I see it, you know. Like, feel free to call me out on, like, whatever, like, I say about people, like... I think just, like, being in high school and stuff like that. Yeah, that's important, like, I value that. I value people being like at least somewhat like switched on and reading the room as it is. I think that's a diamond semiconductor, by the way. That's a ruby one. So it's definitely nice. Yeah, exactly. Like I think the sarcasm definitely shows that you're like paying attention, which is what I really appreciate a lot. Like in anyone that I talk to, is that they're at least like paying attention to what's happening. Because if they're not, it's just like, okay, well, do I just have to like break through a brick wall to understand like what they're saying and like get my point across? Damn dirty young, stay off my lawn. I don't think so. No, I wouldn't say that. There's a door after this, so I'm just gonna save these. Do I own a lawn? I have a lawn, but I don't like go down to it very often. Kinda just exists in a space. Also, I'm gonna fucking save, because if I don't, I'm gonna end up with a problem. I think I can do this. Oh shit. Imagine I fuck this up and I get to like 10k off. God. I'm actually gonna throw something if this fails. I'm not. I'm definitely gonna throw something. No, I'm definitely throwing something if this fails. Yeah. Definitely throwing something. Stay off your lawn, it's cathartic. Send me a video of you doing it first and I'll take an example from that. Yeah, exactly. Because, like... Yeah, exactly. I think it comes down to like having enough like conscious, a social awareness.
Offline. A service technician has been notified.
Something relevant on it.
That comms array is in bad shape. We need at least 6 working dishes for a strong enough signal. Make sure they're aligned symmetrically so there are no power gaps.
Close enough. Yeah, it's just like people who have a certain sense of social awareness, I guess. Like, legitimately, it's just me sitting in front of a computer talking to people on a screen, but, like, there still has to be a certain degree of, like, flow and understanding of how things work for it to be, like, a good experience. Streamer, play the game! Alright. Yeah, I think that's the one thing like sarcasm like stems from is people who are like quite intelligent or they have like a certain degree of self-control.
Entering zero gravity.
Like you can tell these people. I don't know. I appreciate these people. They get it, you know. Okay. Now here comes the interesting part. So when I last played this ages ago, there was an issue with the gravity where if I jumped to a certain point, the game would crash. Not the game would crash. The fucking I would just die. I seem to be fine. Cool. Okay, so that's not close enough. Plug and play dishes, right? There's one more, I'm missing it. Where is it? Oh my god. The exact right numbers are broken on all of them, right?
Messages can now be received.
That's it. It's working. Get back to communications and use the control
It just doesn't work. You have one missing, and it's like, alright, game over, bye. Nah, I wasn't serious, see? So good. Happens. Everyone's in pretty much perfect shape? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
Exiting zero gravity.
Most parts are pristine, dude. Like, yeah, the only 6 that are fine. Oh, it's like they're not even scratched. Nothing is different. Just, hey, 6 of these work.
This is USM
But what
Valor
broke them, though?
widecasting
That's
on
what I
all
don't get.
frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod, number 47, and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
What? Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned? One of those things was on board. No! No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor! Come in, Valor! Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
Error. Blast door blockage detected. Please contact a repair technician.
Shit! Isaac, there's something big on the hull of the ship, directly above the comms array. Something organic. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. We have to get the doors open to transmit to the Valor. You should have a clear shot from ADS Cannon 48. Get to the cannon and blow it out into space.
I'm gonna go see what else is in this room in case I leave and like miss out on 5k. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have any issues in terms of the money that we have here, but I'd rather just collect that stuff just in case we miss it. And it's the fucking 10k that we don't get. That'd suck. This one? Because there are 3 guys that I shot and they should have all dropped something at least. Did you drop anything? I'm just gonna check really quickly. Because all it would take is for me to assume that we're fine for half a second and then that's it. Plasma energy 9, free money is still free, this is very true. It's a 9 bang of... He didn't drop anything. Unlike the other cannons here, the other one's the although I guess it makes sense though, because it's a planet cracker, and they're out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously they have to well, I mean, I guess it makes sense lore-wise, because think about it, they're planet cracker, right? Obviously the planet's gonna give off stuff, and there's gonna be a debris field, so they have to be prepared for like that eventuality, and oh, this looks real. So I imagine they'd have to have ADS cannons to make it work. So I think it makes perfect sense in terms of the design.
Exiting zero gravity.
Well, I think that's the idea. And Isaac's not 100% like up to date with. Maybe Isaac isn't up to date with the fact that they have planet crackers with ADS cannons inbuilt. They don't know. Yeah, but then we also have masks that aren't oxygen masks, so that distinction is important. Possibly. Buddy. SO cannons that work on a ship. Maybe they're designed better to deal with ships, and they'd be anti-ship batteries. It's true, but I guess in this instance, it's going with the idea. This is true, but we never actually used the planet cracker. Am I even going the right way? I mean, I guess there's a certain degree that that's true. I would argue that they have specific cannons for specific stuff. Like, you don't... I guess it's like having a digger, right? You have a specific design that enables you to like achieve one thing, but you don't... Maybe. But like you have a design that's meant for one thing that isn't like necessarily meaning that it can't be called something else. But the initial intent is that it is meant for like that thing. So like, I don't know how to explain it. It can be used for other things, but it's not called that thing. I don't know. Do you think like a laser would be more effective? What are we at? 614. Is this level? Wait, we're at chapter 8, right? Did that say 8? Chapter 8. What are we looking at? So I'm trying to figure out the maths on this one. 10k on the semiconductor, 3k on the thing. Gravity beans? I think you're right. Beans probably be a lot better. Selling stuff. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the calculations for selling stuff. So level 8 has to be 8 times 84,000, which is 672,000. We're actually behind. Oh boy. Level's not over yet, but we're slightly behind. I have to make sure we're going to catch up at some point here.
Manual override initiated.
done. Cool.
Opening communications array blast doors.
USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. Damn it! Respond! Why did they open the pod? Damn it. Oh my god. It's headed right for us.
You opened the lunchbox, but he was the lunch. Yeah.
Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there?
I think I get to talk to your dead wife.
Thank God you're alright. I've been trying to reach you. Someone's been blocking my rig signal remotely. A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and patched myself up. Listen. I'm calling aboard on the mission. Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here. I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. The flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor. I can see the tail end of it sticking out from the side of the Ishimura. I'm headed down there now to find a way inside. I'll meet you there. Hammond out.
Isaac, if what he says is true about the shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
Hammond, Pepe hands. I'll get Pepe hands installed before next stream. It's one of the emotes I use a lot. The past 10 hours. Has it actually been 10 hours? Really weird, because it's only been like 5 hours and 16 minutes for me. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your last comment. To be fair, I feel like this situation was beyond any control for like the past 10 hours. Yeah, I think you're right. Does this take place over a few days? I think it's only one session, maybe? I'm not sure. There's no clear, like... I think this happens in like an afternoon. There's no clear distinction of how long this takes. The overall event of the Necromorphs taking over, I think it's like a week? Something like that? Maybe less time? I think it's a few days. Maybe it's a few days. Maybe it's like in the span of a week. There's no clear indication as to how long the game's supposed to go for. But yeah, it's something like that. It's not a long time. Like a week spread. I think so. I haven't read the logs in ages, but you're probably right. It's a fairly recent occurrence, that's for sure. It definitely hasn't been like that for a year. Because if they're gonna go for the Ishimura, then there's definitely like a it feels a lot sooner than that. Are we supposed to be at again? 8 times 84,000 is oh, 8 times 84,000. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's not too long. 8 times 84,000 is what? 672,000. We are 25k short, but we do have a pistol that sells for 40k right now, plus the added value that we're about to get from it. So I think we're looking just enough. We are just over the value that we need, so it's not too bad. Do I need to reload at this point? Like, suit upgrades are worthless in terms of getting money here. Oh, wait, hold up. 12 shots in the clip. Oh, really? That sounds about right. Yeah, it didn't like overstay its welcome. Dead Space Aftermath happens a week after Dead Space 1. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Because I know that Dead Space 2 is set, I think 2-3 years after it. Like, it's not much. Well, actually, no, it is a fair time after it because, like, the discussion of like the Ishimura and stuff like that is it's distant. So you can definitely tell there's a lot of time that's passed between the two games. Yeah. It's a fairly fresh occurrence. I'm gonna see how much my plasma cutter sells for. 65k, so that puts us at 712,000 at this point. So we're well above. I'm pretty sure we're well above at this point. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it seems about right. According to the comics, yeah. Yeah, so it's all fairly close. Because if it was longer, to be fair, if it were longer, then those corpses would have decayed. Like if it was like a couple of weeks, maybe those corpses would be probably just completely stripped. Okay, weird. Decayed or 10 for sure, yeah, definitely. There was a Wii game? Dead Space? Yeah.
Good, you made it inside.
God.
Listen, I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Isaac, I've lost him again. No signal from Hammond's rig. Find the Singularity Core and get the hell out of there.
It's a few years after? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a few years after. And the way that people discuss his time and his exposure to certain parts, yeah, he's definitely like been there for a while. People know about him for a while. Like the discussion of how he's like been building the marker. Yeah, it's all hinted that it takes place over years. So yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
Isaac, one of the Valor's weapons ripped open in the crash. Those green orbs you see are highly radioactive, and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself. You're going to have to throw those into space before you can get into the ship.
This is true. Yeah, I actually didn't think about it that way. You don't know how accurate half of the things that he's saying is. 10,000% the most unstable narrator. My favorite part about this, though, actually, you know what? That would make a lot of sense. You could like, if Isaac's literally recounting the story of his time on the issue. Yeah, buddy, we're gonna walk like this, damn. Gotta. Is recounting his time on the Ishimura, then it would make a lot of sense that he has this taking the part of the market. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, you're right. This is very true. Yeah, I actually didn't consider it that way, Liara. You're right. It was you all along, gamer. You're the evil. My favorite part about this... Oh no. You're the evil. You were controlling him the whole time. My favorite part, highly radioactive, literally stands right next to them. This suit is made of, like, I don't know what it is. It's made of lead. 100% made of lead. There's no way. Fuck me. You're wearing a spacesuit. Yeah, you're right. Space is radioactive as fuck. That's true. That's true. I didn't think about it that way. You're right. I have to, like, carry this. Yeah, completely unaffected. No issues, whatever, we good. Isaac, how you feeling, bro? Yeah, a little itchy. You know, we good. I need to get along a fucking third leg. Can't say that. My favorite part, okay, hold up. I did this ages ago. You literally put all of them together and it goes bonkers with how much sound is there, although. Isaac continues to grow and it's just like an arm that just protrudes out from his chest. Hey man. That's true, but then you have to consider the fact that most gamers probably don't, or most people play these games third, fourth, sixth legs. He's fine! He's fine. A little bit of an itch on his back, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Hey, basket, like low. You have to consider the fact that, we'd have to, but like... Yeah, exactly. I think it's just more like, hey, we know these things. You also need to consider the fact that, like, people who play these games are probably not going to consider the fact that space is radioactive as well. And there's exposure to, like, the background radiation of space is probably nothing people are going to go, well, why would you, like, what's all the sound about? Like, there's no radioactive anyway. Like, in layman's terms, you're not going to have people who are going to question the science of being out in space, especially in a game about aliens that have come from a fucking
radioactive material
religious symbol, you know.
Radioactive material removed.
Can I? Oh my god, no! Hack off, you dog. Why does it allow it? Yeah, exactly.
Radioactive material removed.
Why does it? I think it's. Why does it change it? You smushed that thing with my big ball. I mean, you asked me how many legs I had, you know.
Radioactive material removed.
Is that it? That's one more. Why does it do it? I think it's...
Radiation hazard clear. Safety lock released.
I think it's the defense system on the ship. It assumes that, like, it's a danger. So any dangers that's present, like, as a basic safety mechanism, it wants to get rid of. Or wants to purge. I think that's probably why. That would make, like, the most logical sort of mechanical sense. That you have a hazard. The airlock won't open, but a vacuum isn't. They have airlocks, and I imagine those airlocks are probably, like, meant for that reason. It detects objects, it doesn't detect any openings like that, and the fact that you have airlocks probably, like, doesn't register as a safety breach. That would be my assumption anyway. You know, Sig, you talk about the idea of this game being like a good balance, but this part still scares me.
I'm reading massive damage,
I hate this
so you may
part
need to
so
find an
much.
alternate route to get there.
The fucking runners. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Fucking Three Stooges. I'm out, boy.
The infection process is doing something
Need a fucking
strange
peepo
to
run
these
for these guys.
They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something, making them move fast. Real fast. Be careful.
Maybe the idea is, maybe it already has detected that. And it's running diagnostics to deal with it. So, but like this is another anomaly that's occurring. The automatic security system is activating for that reason. Who knows? I think it probably has something to do with the fact that like it's still running the safety operations. Like that's a basic system that still needs to be functioning for people to survive. That's why it hasn't just like completely disabled itself. Man, we'll get real fucking deep into the tech of this game. My god, real world ramifications of Dead Space security systems. Let's go. The big glowing balls. I mean, that's also that's definitely a possibility that we can't rule out. Yeah, this shit actually terrifies me on Impossible. Like this, it scares me on this too. Holy fuck. See, bro. Also, I might have to call streams soon, so I'm just gonna give you guys fair warning. We're probably gonna get after, like, we're gonna beat this part. You shouldn't use your mighty boot. This is very true. Yeah, exactly. I think it's already accounted for the major dangers of being in space, and any like anomaly, such as the vegetative anomaly that was before, is something that they haven't accounted for, to a certain extent anyway. And they're more like extreme dangers that might affect crews. So obviously, like, if you have an AI system that's set up to...
Isaac, can you call again?
If you have an AI system that's already like conditioned for that. Where am I going with this? Hold up. I think it's an extreme that needs to be taken into account for the safety of the crew. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Basic danger levels are accounted for, and now you've suddenly got this anomaly in terms of the spectrum of safety that you haven't dealt with yet. I am so gonna get called out on this later by Dean. I swear to God, he's gonna be like, dude, I don't know why you were talking so much about like the tech of the game that's like fucking 14 years old, bro. Bro, it's 14 years, like 12 years old. Just stop. Why does it use this as ammo? Probably easier to store it that way. You can roll it with your hands. Whee!
Isaac, I'm tracking your position, but it doesn't look like I can reach you. This damn ship was nearly shared in half.
Start as well.
I made it to the bridge. It's a mess here.
Maybe the energy...
I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room.
Maybe
I'll try and catch up with you there.
Maybe the ammo is like they have tubes for their cannons. Roll that shit up, bro. Is probably, I don't know. Maybe they figured that it was better as like an like to fit into the the cannon barrels for ammo. Yeah. Maybe they have cages for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They have giant green glowing radioactive tennis balls. Space age ball mechanics. Yep. Oh. Okay, we're gonna let these guys do the thing they need to do. It's true. But streamer, why are you letting those things happen? More credits. Holy fuck. Hello. Because I get more ammo and stuff from them. Yeah, so if I'm maxing out the ammo that I'm getting from these guys, then it's gonna max out the credits that I get. We're also behind. Yeah, right. No, they already have ammo in their pockets. I imagine there's probably like it's just held in there by all the blood. Right? Duh. Get it right, dude. Wait, what's in here first? Absolutely. So you gotta juice them. Exactly. A little something, yeah.
I need to speak with you. My name is Terrence Kyne, Dr. Kyne. Listen to me. There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle, there is a better use for it than just running away. You must understand, the forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap. I've seen it. Please, you must help me.
True. You know what? He is not lying. I wasn't paying attention. I was zoned out. Could get more out of this one. Hell yeah. But yeah, fair warning, I have dinner soon, so if I get like a knock on the door that I actually have food, then I'm probably gonna call stream. I think we're gonna aim for just getting off the ship. We'll call stream, and then I'm either gonna A, continue it tomorrow, or I'll continue it in a few hours time. I'll see how I feel. I wanted to grind some Sekiro tonight, so to get to 48. But we'll see how we go. Just a fair warning. Whee! I love the physics in this game. No mukbang stream? Nah. I don't know. I think we're having... What am I having tonight? I'm having chicken tonight. That's what I'm having. AZ kicked in and I misheard what's going on, heard knock on the door and got a call and I was like, no. If I get a knock on the door, then I'm probably going to call stream. So, I'll most likely pick up the rest of this tomorrow. We've still got like 4 or 5 more levels to go, and then I'll do it like that. Just a fair warning, that's all.
This is Commander Cadigan. We have hostiles on board.
Now comes the shooting range, and you guys get to pick on me for missing shots. Whee! You've never seen this before? What? You just rushed the game. Yeah, it's like 2/3 of the way through. This is true, you know. Yeah, raises a good point. It is. Ooh, crush up a pork chops. Ooh, that sounds nice. Wait, didn't you have that fucking like sick ass pizza yesterday? Or was that somebody else? Am I forgetting that? Probably doesn't recognize the level as a whole. Dean, when are you doing a video on Dead Space? When's the Dead Space video coming out? Hey guys, so DC here, doing a little bit of Dead Space. Wrong warp and skip to the end. I mean, look, if Dean could figure out a way to wrong warp in this game, he'd fucking do it. Don't at me, Dean. Had the Godzilla size. That's right, dude. Those looked massive. Lemon pepper tendies. They sound alright, but I feel like just like basic like crushed pepper pork is just so fucking good. It's just solid pepper, you know. Lemon tendies is fine, but it has like, you don't get that same bite, I think. But then here's me who had no idea what yams were until like 3 hours ago, so like take that as you will. Yeah, he does. He talks about the idea of being efficient a lot, so I imagine there's eats the fastest food. I mean, he was a. Can I talk about you, like, and what you do, Dean, or would you rather I not? Because that's your story. I'm not gonna fucking infringe on your eating habits. Yeah, true. No, Dean used to like eat KFC like a few times a week. It just struck me as really weird because like, that's 4 times more instead of sleeping for 10 hours at once. Don't push him, he'll do it. Fuck! I was reading chat. God damn it. Yeah, sometimes simplicity is best. It runs up the escalator? Actually true though? Actually true? 100% true on the first one. Because he actually does that. We'll be out. And he'll go, dude, let's go for a running, like, he'll just run up the escalator if it's too fucking slow. He's like, bro, I'm not taking the slow one. Man, it's actually true. And he looks at me and he's like, bro, just run up the escalator. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm gonna wait. He's like, I head towards the front of the train. We haven't ever been on a train, I don't think. I don't think we were ever on a train, right? Nah. Although I think I wouldn't call Dean quick though. I'd call him like normal, and I'm just the slow one. Like, I'll legitimately be standing at a fucking traffic light and he'll just be like, he'll just walk across on the red. I'll just be like, yeah, alright. I'll be there in a moment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, it's surprising how many fucking times we've, like, been... how many times we've been at an escalator and he's just gone like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm running up this. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, alright, dude, see you on the bottom. The top. Compares their speeds? Dude, I mean, I think he probably would, to be honest. Dude, I mean, if there was a fast world like that, you'd have to do some like videos on it, 100%. Yes, I want to live there, all there. 12. That fucking dream though. I think we have enough ammo. Well, he hasn't got a leg to stand on anymore. It's alright, that's stream. I'll see you guys. Oh my god, dude, gets worse. My favorite response is when I'm like in a call with Dean and he's just like, I'll be like, I'll make this pun, and he's like, God damn it. Or like, alright, see ya. we just bail the fuck out of the call. Oh man. This is the one room from Harvard when the side is standing in it and the robot swings around so it crawls from arms hanging from the roof. No, it reminds me of the fucking no, it reminds me of the what you call it, the beak thing, and it does the thing, you know. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, but I don't get kicked from the Bang Bang solo. It's like, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Bang bang. Yeah, I don't get. Report him while you're at it. I mean, you can report me if you want. Why would you put it under there? I'm concerned. If any one of you guys responds with high concern, I'm gonna fucking ban you from my chat. I swear to fucking god. Put your dick in the ground. I actually don't remember that scene though. You have to like remind me of it. I am concerned. Sorry, that's a little bit. That's a bit much. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a little bit much. We need a store to sell my stuff. Where's the store? There's no store.
Lockdown initiated.
Alright, this part always scared me. I remember once I had 10 shots left in the plasma thing. I had nothing. This one, the plasma could only run. I had 10 shots left, and I ran out of ammo. I like ran around the area on all these like the different cabinets and shit. I ran around the cabinet looking for stuff. I had just enough shots to do it. I think. Fuck off, you dog. And that happened. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate that so much. And one of these guys sidesteps, and I think I had no, that's right. So I had like pretty much no ammo walking in. Yeah, it's an Australianism.
Lockdown lifted.
Yeah, it's an Australianism. I say, oh, you fuck off, you dog. It's a great dogs like that. Hey, look, I mean, it's... yeah, you're right. No, I just call him a dog. No, I've been using it all stream. I've just been very quiet about it. Oh, she kind of pretty though. Hey, she's kind of pretty. You see that? Ooh, ooh, hello. She kind of pretty. Ooh, hello. But she kind of pretty. Isn't she? Thanks. Oh, wait, hold up. She's everywhere. What the f... Oh, oh, hello. Oh, oh, hello. Hello. No. These are the pictures of their wives. Think about it. They aren't dead. These are the sleeping quarters. These are their pictures. So they're not dead. Think about it. They're not dead. They're just pictures of home. So they're not the same girl, they're different. Look, they're not the same girl. She's a brunette and she has like a rounded face. Isaac's wife again, look. It's not the same girl. Look, she has like a thinner face. No, it's definitely true. Like, people joke about the idea of like Australianisms being like its own language, and it's true. It's true. Like, even for me, like, I'm not really like an Australian, quote unquote. Like, you take someone like Devo. Devo is more Australian than I am. I'll say that without like any regret. He has his own language. Pretty sure Isaac is insane at this point. Hey, look, but there's titties. I don't know about you, but if being insane is seeing titties, then I would rather be insane than not. Let's just be real here. I'm gonna be real for a second. I'd rather see that than not, alright? Even if they crazy, alright? I want to see it. Where do I sign up for Biz 2020? Yup, we're doing that right now. Yep. Also, if we do have to call it spontaneously, then I do apologize. And I've actually enjoyed the living fuck out of this. Stuff in the hallway? Yeah, I'm gonna get back for it, yeah. Stuff in the bridge? This hallway, for one. And the stuff that isn't nailed down. Okay. Sweet. I think you stopped making sense 3 sentences ago, Liara. I'm just gonna point that out, just real quick. Engineer, you never know. Alright. Did I get everything in this room? This will one-shot me, by the way, and I have to be careful. Fuck. If you can pry out the nails, it's not nailed down. Can you guys stop? Please? That's all I'm asking. Just a little stop. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I'm in trouble. Can't be here. I can run through there, but it will pretty much one-shot me, and I'd rather not have to like reload a save. You can run through it, but wait, we can save this and probably run through. How much have we got? 713. This is chapter 9, I think. Yeah. 9 is 8 times 840, which is 756,000. What are we sitting at? We're just behind the mark, like so close here. Because, I mean, you say that and you go, oh, well, you've still got, like, 56,000 to go. Now, the reality is that I can sell my plasma cutter and I can sell my contact beam, so therefore we actually have over the line already. True. 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 I'm gonna go back for those guys. Hold on. We're gonna do like a... Wait. Surely there's a, hey, cool. There's one there. I think I spent more money. Reminds me of that scene from, oh, do I get DMCA'd for this? I'm gonna find out. From The Big Short, where he's like, do you smell that? What is that? Your cologne? Opportunity. No. Money. Money. I smell money. Oh. Sorry, Twitch staff. Breaking DMCA one day at a time. Jesus, I've been live for 6 hours in a room full of course sniff buddy. Don't know what this is, but I can probably smell it. Literally like the fullest room ever. I can smell it. It's in here. Oh god, you can make this run, but it's kind of terrifying. We got it. And we're out. Got it. Oh, he's so good. If I can smell it, I can sell it. Ah, oh, there it is. Smell it and sell it, boys. Man, Sieg with the quick ones. Hey, look, stasis. Perfect. Was it here that I missed stuff? Oh, hey, bro. It's just... close enough, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Some stuff there. Both are good. Okay. Oh, wow, the upgrade route's absolute dog shit, man. Fucking dog. Contact beam. We'll start upgrading this to see what that damage looks like. We just keep one node in case I need to open a door. If more ammo to sell. If it was actually like that, this run would be done on impossible. Although it would be like a 10-20 hour stream of me just running back going, is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? I was so sure it was ready. I think we got everything in this area, right? I feel like I'm getting completely pulled around though. It's gonna really do. Okay. I'm gonna move on. I think we're good. We picked up most things. We're gonna keep going. Fairly set. We got everything. No, don't switch around, you dog! Alright, we're out. We're fine. He's suddenly saying dog after I called him out on it. No, that's not true. Yeah, is there someone to turn back to an horrible monster that I have to go down and sell their ammo? Isaac Clarke, Money Sniffer. Isaac, what have you been doing this whole time? We've been looking for you. You guys seen any ammo around here? Oh, I thought it was Sabo. Probably nothing. Isaac, we need you to go and report to the. Isaac, we need you to go and check on that problem in engineering. Does it have money? No. Then, no. Oh man, I need that. 2k on the cell. Large med packs schematics. I'm not buying med packs, so I'm okay. I'd rather just sell ones that I can get. And this is the room with the engines in it. It's just dying, move on. Oh, fuck, contact beam stuff. Don't need the air canister. That can go. It's me cracking my fingers, nothing went wrong in your houses, you're fine. Have any drops. Literally nothing. Why am I wasting my time with it? Real talk, there was a part of me earlier that was like, man, these drops are so bad. Why am I even bothering? So, oh, I actually didn't read that properly, but neither the people, puppies, or that specific creature has any drops, so, meh. I need to read chat out. Does that thing say grip? Yeah, it says grip. Grip enabled. Yeah. Did I get everything? How does one enable telekinesis? There's a thing on his bracelet, on his arm. I think you can see it. See that? There's that kind of. Fuck, I can show it properly. There's that kind of gridded thing on the on his left arm. That's the kinesis. He picks it up from a woman who's dying at the beginning of the second level. And he attaches it to his arm. I think it must be like a battery or something that's sitting there because it looks like it's attached to the mechanism that way. And it must be some sort of beam field that's used. Wow. Wow.
Engine power failure.
It's simple. Hey, you know what?
You got it? Oh my god.
I thought I'd say it.
You got it. That's the piece we need. Get to the crew deck.
Everyone is dying. This is true, but I'm not going to assume. Come on. That's rude. I'm not about to assume those things though. Where am I going? Am I dead? Am I? Can you die in this section? Alright. I love how it's just like, you need to leave the ship. Nah, we're fine. Also, actually, I probably should get some of these things. Ah, we're fine.
got the singularity core, that's our ticket out of here. Get that core to stone! Don't wait for me! Oh, fuck me!
The dramatic effect, of course. Yeah. That was Bob's first and last day on the job. Oh mother hecker. Oh my god.
Lockdown lifted.
Semiconductor.
I just lost all of Hammond's vitals. Is he dead? Oh god. It's just us now, Isaac.
Is he dead? No. Oh, we're here already. It was real dumb and safe. Oh, yeah, no. You need to make sure your tenses are correct. Thank you for that consideration. Much appreciated.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Right? He was staring him down. He was trying to be intimidating. Because, to remember, these are still people.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
These are still people who were, like, changed.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Where am I going?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Yeah, you're right, Sieg. No wonder he's fucking losing it. Yeah. No, that's a fair point. That's definitely a fair point. Not even insane? How do you mean? 25k, that puts us... Ooh. That's true. But then, like, it's explained that he is... Oh, yeah, no, we've definitely got to 1 million, there's no way. You know what, you raise a good point. Yeah, he's not actually insane, it's the marker showing him stuff. So the one scene that I don't understand is like... true, like it presents him as insane, but he's not actually insane, yeah. No, I get that part. I'm just curious about the fact that, like... The one thing I don't get is, like, because you guys obviously played it, so that's fine. Anyone else, I do apologize. If you don't want to know about Dead Space spoilers, then you might want to mute this, because I'm going to talk about it. Nicole shows up earlier. Nicole shows up earlier to help you open a door. She's already dead. And if she's already dead and he sees her, who's opening the door? There's a big disconnect. Like it's dramatic irony, obviously, and you're not supposed to think about it when it's happening as a first-time player. But if you play this game through a second time, how is it that Nicole is standing there? Is it the marker opening the door? Is it like what's opening the door? Something physically must be present to open the door. How is the marker opening a ship? I mean, unless it's him opening the door and he's just imagined it differently. Because she does show up at the end as a necromorph. That is... Wait, isn't that her at the end? I'm pretty sure it's still her at the end. Oh... No, I've just been curious about it. I'm not really hung up on it. I'm just curious about like how that works. True. Probably. That's true. It could just be like a complete hallucination. But that's what I'm just curious about, that's all. True, maybe the door was open the whole time. You just saw it as closed. True. That's I probably buy that explanation more than anything else, to be honest. Is that the door is already open. It's already like fine, and you it was just a hallway. That's true. You know, you raise a good point. It may not have even been like a proper doorway. I did save over like a very early save, so we're gonna have an interesting time if this fucks up. I don't think it will though, I think we're fine. That's true. I never thought about it in terms of like it being...
Isaac, I've located the shuttle Hammond found. Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why. There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations. I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew key. If you can find those parts, I think we can get that shuttle operational again.
I think it's probably true. There is a hallucination that is occurring that's making Isaac think that there's a door that's closed, when in reality it's not. And he's seeing something else. True. I think both have merits to them. I don't think he's 100% insane, but he's definitely been affected by what the marker's showing him. Like it's sinking into his mind and it's showing him stuff that is may or may not be there. Okay. Also, I think I'm gonna call it here because it sounds like I have dinner. Yeah, they definitely like thought about how each different section of the game is like lines up with each other lore-wise. There never feels like a point where it's just like, oh hey, Isaac's this, and then you just have to accept the fact that that's how the game has progressed. Okay, see, I never really like understood the idea of the markers too well. All I remember it being was that it was a just a thing that was like affecting Isaac. But I guess I never like read too much into it, considering that I haven't played Dead Space 3, so maybe there's more explanation there that I just didn't know about. Anyways, I am actually going to call it here, despite all the theory crafting and all that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed this. I know I'm like cutting stream in a weird place here, but I do have dinner. I might be back. Honestly, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Give it maybe about 16 hours time. We're gonna do another stream. We're gonna do it. They're gonna eat us. No, it's fine. Maybe like 16 hours time. So 11 PM AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna put on another stream. We're gonna finish this off. Most likely we're getting to 1 million. And we're just gonna do that. And yeah. So I hope you guys have had fun. I've really had fun. It's been cool talking to you guys, theory crafting all these things that are going on in Dead Space. And yeah, I really don't know what else to say. I'm gonna quickly see if there's someone who's on. Yeah, thanks, Sig. Honestly, the fact that you guys like even showed up means a lot, because I'm just putting on streams that I wanted to do for a while. So, let me see if there's anybody on who we're gonna host real quick. Oh my god, and I can't read chat at the same time this is open. I'm so good at this. My god. Is there anybody on that I want to host? Nah, doesn't look like there's anybody really on at this stage. So I think I'm just gonna call it here. We're invisible. Nah, I can see you guys. But thank you. This has been great. I appreciate all of you showing up. I hope you guys had fun. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. We're going to finish off Dead Space, million credits run. And hold up. Let's put it in the fucking... We saved this already. We're going to find the save point. And we're just going to finish this off tomorrow. I think we've got this. This seems like a pretty guaranteed in the bag run. But who knows, maybe we'll do more of this. Maybe try it on Impossible and see if it's doable there. Alright, I'm gonna do this. There. And I'm gonna see you guys around. Thank you all for joining. We'll see you tomorrow and we'll finish this run. Alright, take care guys. I'm out. Peace.